All right, folks. Good afternoon. I am your host, Phontomen, and Martin's over there cleaning guns.
Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna be here.
We'll we'll definitely we're definitely crossing into the is Pyramid Head jump scaring us, or are we jump scaring Pyramid Head? We're crossing into those territories.
Money.
See, that time it actually worked.
Come on, Microsoft Anna, read the post.
It's probably because of the sloppy toppy or the shit.
Or fuck. Damn.
Or fuck. No, it's probably the fuck. You don't. No. We gotta invest in our own Microsoft Anna.
Right. Also,
a sexy and sultry Microsoft Anna. What? I got it. No, I got it. It'll be the AI from Captain Tyler.
We could do that.
We can program an AI based off that AI. I'm sure it'll work wonderfully.
No, we could do that. I did that with giving Chiaki Matsuda a voice from MGNQ by using all of fucking Hot Ice Hilda's voice lines stapled together. We could do that. We can totally do that. It works.
We have the technology.
Yes, good lord. Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. But hey, we could actually, we could jam voices into the throats of anime girls. Wow! Or in this case,
as opposed to jamming what exactly?
Foreign objects we're not going to be talking about here, but we also...
And we're off the air anywhere decent.
We also need to stop spoiling the whole James kills his wife thing, because we haven't gotten to that one yet. However, that did remind me of the Smiling Friends skit image that I saw on Twitter a couple of days ago. That was... Again, I don't know the guts of this game, but I know the joke of it. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting back into Silent Hill 2. Let me get the game up here in the corner.
Oh, what? Did we skip the intro?
No. Everyone can hear the PS2 sound now, but you can't hear the window because the window's
not
up.
No. I meant you get the nice entertainer, then we get maybe an insert song or two, maybe a meme, maybe just a flash image to flashbang everyone, and then we get Jethro Tull to close us out, and then good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your wonderful host Phontomen, blah 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 blah, and all the rest. Did we skip that part?
Yes, we did skip that part. But however, Martin said wonderful host. I haven't said that in a while. Now I can say it again.
Or necromancers?
Thank you.
Why do you think I'm here?
Thank you, Sleepless, for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. And thank you, Martin, for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. Anyway, right, we're good. We should be... Right, okay. Now, the window should be properly positioned and running through OBS. It is, but welcome back to the show, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing Silent Hill 2.
Yes, just as soon as you get it up on the Discord end so I can, see in real time.
Oh, right. I
forgot about that part, didn't you, cheeky shit?
Sorry, it's been a week. Right. We have to do that too. Hang on. Okay. So, right, we have to do that.
Yep. And while our host plays the game, because it's his turn to play, I guess. I will be occupying my hands by cleaning guns that needed cleaning for a while now that I just haven't gotten around to because I'm a lazy shit.
Right, so I forgot about that step. You've got audio over there.
Yep, I got audio.
Okay, good. We're fantastic. Okay. Sorry about that. Forgot about that one step there because...
You've interrupted my watching Top Gear. We've returned to the geometry face grape train. I mean, I don't know what else to describe what he's been doing to those hapless creatures. So yeah, Destroyer. Yeah, we have.
You're starting to see there might be some undercurrents of something here, but once again, we're not supposed to know any of this. We're not supposed to have noticed. We're supposed to pretend we haven't seen Pyramid Head doing things. We're gonna try not to say the R word unless absolutely necessary.
R word? I said the G word. Big difference. You've seen the Whitest Kids You Know skit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right, so there's a little bit of coffee. Let's get back into it, folks. But yeah, I forgot the whole, you have to stream, or I have to stream the stream, but then I have to stream the stream to Martin so he has no delay.
Yes, I am very against the delay.
Thankfully, this is the single most...
right, that's how he looks. I forgot about that.
Thankfully, this is the single most powerful computer I have ever known. So, or I have ever owned. So, we shouldn't have any problems there. But welcome back, folks. Okay, so now we're in the hospital for, What?
What were we doing?
Gone bleach in the sea. I thought that says gonna bleach the sea. Gonna bleach it. Well, what the fuck is going on?
Bleach? Well, I mean, after Third Impact, you know, the whole red thing, so we probably do have to bleach the sea.
Gonna bleach in the sea. What?
Is that some sort of metaphor for don't masturbate in the shower or else you'll clog the drain?
Gonna bleach in the sea. What the fuck does that mean? What kind of Red Cross motto is that?
Gonna bleach across the sea.
Huh.
Answers on a postcard, I guess.
Symbolism of sexual frustration and emasculation? What's that? No. I have a girlfriend now. Probably. Everything's fine.
Yeah, she's not putting out. She's absolutely not fucking putting out.
She fucking gaslit us into an escort quest. Of course she's fucking not putting out.
At least the next game we play, the escort quest is going to be the best one ever.
Wait, hang on. Wait, so you play the girl. Do you escort the detective? Because I remember the detective.
The detective?
Because there's some Bogart-looking motherfucker that's walking around. I think
Peter
that's
Falk, is that you?
I think that's Silent Hill 3. In the same town where they thought Chester the molester, the molestering god was a great idea. Yep. But yeah, that cutscene where Maria gets introduced is going to be that's going to be a memory because man, that was a weird ass cutscene. But okay, so where does this go? It's a closet. I'm in my special place. Wow, Jesus!
Ah! What? Huh?
Is this a
lady? Lady, you're going up a down trench.
Is this a Resident Evil joke? Something is written on it. James, looking directly at Maria's stance.
Well, at least he knows what he's fighting for.
I think, Martin, on that note, I think as the game goes on, we will understand what he's fighting for and what the war started over in the beginning to begin with. Use examine.
So there was another woman.
Something.
Use examine.
Something is.
Oh, I thought he meant her tits.
Yeah, that's where that was the joke. But once again, we will understand why James is here and why the war started to begin with.
What the okay, so that's a key.
Okay, the potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman could be driven. It can be driven, like him, to the other side. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Are we talking about a disease? I don't think we're talking about a disease anymore. Some say it isn't even an illness, like I just did. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. What?
What? What?
Some say this isn't an illness. However, I'm a doctor and I only know one way to interpret this.
Yes. No. He's a meningitis man, that's why. He's trying to diagnose it for his disease, so nobody else can have it.
Sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there.
Okay, so
why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Yeah,
you're healing Pyramid Head?
So, Martin, I think I understand why the fuck this guy is a doctor in a 2-bit town in Pennsylvania. I think someone failed greater ambitions in med school. Something else is written by hand. You fucking quack! I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Oh. Purple bull.
That was a bull. I thought that was a horse.
Okay. One puzzle at hospital is optional and can give you a lot of resources, but it's only lets you try once, and if you fuck up, you'll get acid rained on. If you want, I can tell you the answer, but it's a little later. Wow, okay.
I think you know what, Dune. I think it's well worth the risk of acid rain.
We'll do it. We'll see if we can figure it out, and if we say we don't know, we'll call the audience. But yeah, that is why it. Aside from the obvious continuing to amp up the imagery here, why the fuck? Why this room? Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me. He's still staring at he's still staring at Maria's tits. No, I wasn't.
Wait, no, not Maria. No, it's what was it? No, the wife is Maria.
Is it?
Right?
What was your name again? No, her wife's name is Mary. Right? I'm not going
crazy. Or is she Mary? Mary's the one. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, you're right now. Okay, so we haven't gotten.
Yeah, look, I couldn't remember when I used the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog joke.
11,000 memes a second. All right, let's save just 1 second.
Well, we got to fill the dead air somehow. As I slip on these gloves so I can actually start the cleaning.
Okay, so now, whatever the fuck's going on here? Okay, so
and just to wait a minute. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah. Just to be certain, this is not the same hospital from the first game because we're nowhere near that hospital. Fuck, they got a pool?
Evidently, they got a pool. They've got a nice garden. You know, I'm sure.
I don't even think the other one had a fucking garden.
I'm sure absolutely nothing bad is going to happen here.
What do you mean you say that? Was this retcon to be the same hospital or something?
Broken. Okay. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Now, I'm not going crazy, so that means squiggly line, right? Yes, that means squiggly line. Okay, so
yeah, same as the last game.
Right, so squiggly line means you can't fucking get in here no matter how hard you try. Straight red line means it's locked, find a key. That action. Yes, okay. Right, okay. Fantastic.
You can get in there, but not yet.
You can get in there, but not right now. Okay, so that's that. Did I miss this door? Maria, get the fuck out of the way. Okay, yeah, so that's just... That door is inaccessible too. More doors painted on walls. Okay? Right. Okay, good. So you can't go into any of it. Thank you, level designer. You see
and the other thing is we can actually see the full map this time as opposed to just individual level by level like in 1. That's something I didn't notice last time, but I was drinking a fair bit of bourbon.
Okay, you can't, even though you can't reach that, you can't go over there. Okay. Okay, so that's this hallway just completely empty here. Can you open this door? Nope. This is an elevator. Okay, I guess we're gonna loop around the entire hall here before we go down there, because obviously, you're probably gonna be able to go down there.
What, through the elevator or just to the basement?
To the hallway, to the staircase. That's locked. Is there anything of interest here? There's something posted
This is not a hospital. This is Brookhaven, and it's a mental institute. Ah!
Oh, lovely. There's something posted on the bulletin board, but it's not really anything of interest.
Wait, why the fuck would you have a mental institution in the resort town? The answer's white women, but I didn't want to say it.
I was about to say, you gotta put the crazy people somewhere. I mean, the tourists would see them.
Ah, yes. Rich white women. Yep, yeah, mm-hmm.
Right, okay, so that's an
Wine moms. Oh no, I know what this is. This is the Betty Ford Clinic.
Okay, so
The Appalachian branch.
Okay, so that's the staircase, the examining room 2, and then there's a room to the hallway. Okay, so there's 2 locked doors here, and then there's, well, it's the elevator, that's it.
And for the folks in the audience that don't know, the Betty Ford Clinic is for rich celebrities.
Needs to be said. Keep in mind, everyone sees something
It's a
different
rehab
when
for
they are
rich
in the other
celebrities.
world.
Is it still open?
Right, Dancing Fool, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. Also, Bot.
Oh, hey, Bot. Yep. I just saw. Hold on, let me wipe my hand down.
Let him put down gun real and pick up gun metaphorical.
I love my metaphorical gun.
Okay, so that's accessible. I would not be surprised if...
Those are sounds.
Those are some sounds. Can't get the door open. That's locked. Okay. That's alarming, though. Okay, so, that's locked, and that's locked. Every other door is painted on the wall. But yes, people see other things when they go to, when they're in the other world. Well, it's somewhat, coherent with the whole rusty metal and grates and horrible monsters, but obviously they're different, slightly different colored horrible grates.
What do you think Sybil saw?
I don't know. Maybe she saw everything in like a CSI like blue filter. Okay, that goes nowhere. No, they are like radically different from each other. Well, every Silent Hill main character that I come across, or that we see has similar imagery, but I suppose the intent is other people see other things. We just get the rusty grate dimension. Okay. This is the second floor. The bathrooms. Okay. Rooms, men's locker room, litter room, nurse's station. Oh boy!
Oh fuck, I forgot to grab the bore light from Doug. Nah, oh well. Ah!
Yep.
Wow, that's louder than I remember it being.
Well, time to pull the nurses. Don't read into that.
That's certainly a wiggle they do when they're down like that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Combat music's getting more alarming.
Well, yeah, it's a different section, obviously.
No, the Rusty Great Nightmare world is the one thing everyone sees. Right, okay.
Huh?
Also, ow.
But, okay, so if that's the one thing they see, then what is the other thing they see?
The monsters...
If that's different.
The monsters probably look different because, well...
Oh, so in James's case, all the monsters are women.
Well, we don't know about the first one, but we can't see the flesh pterodactyls. We can fucking hear them, though. But yeah, we have the legs stapled on top of legs. Whatever the hell those things walking around the street are.
Ah, so he's a legs guy. Okay, no, we could totally psychoanalyze him like Freud. I'm sure the Freudians in the audience and who have played this game or seen this game or heard of this game have torn him to shit.
Well, no, that's
What
probably...
was his mother like?
Dr. Freud. What is... so, Mr. James, what was your relation like with your mother? Man gunning down horrible monsters that look like women in a dark hallway. Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Have you tried cocaine?
And he's had this miracle... Oh, Jesus.
I will say this, the enemy variety is interesting.
Well, yeah,
As opposed to, well, actually, no, you know what, no. Silent Hill 1 did have variety.
It did have variety, but we're definitely seeing a lot of sort of variation between a single enemy type, because the acid spitter guys are new, but we kind of know what those are. Those are kind of stand-ins for the dogs and the flesh pterodactyls.
Yeah.
But we're basically we basically now that we have the nurses here, we basically have 3 types of the same fucking enemy, which is not terrible, and also helps with it, feeling a little bit fresher. But generally speaking, these are all melee range enemies that have 1 attack. Broken. Alright, if anyone else entered the physical location, it would be different in their hell world. Odd. But furthering the point...
So again, what did it look like for Sybil?
Well, at that point, we can't really be sure, because that was when the actual, ritual was active. So that may have been more coherent, whereas right now, this is several years after the ritual has been kind of just not finished. We forgot to close the task.
So, I mean, it was, this is not like Black Mesa where everyone knows what the fuck happened there.
Well, that's because Black Mesa wasn't supernatural, so...
No, what I mean is, are you seriously telling me the U.S. government hasn't done something about this place yet and turned it into an exclusion zone?
Oh no, I think they know about it. They just don't know don't really have any idea of how to deal with it. Because really, at the end of the day, we crashed a program on God's desktop computer. However, it's still active in the task manager and taking up file resources.
Good lord.
It's kind of what we're doing, and also, I see what the fuck.
Yeah.
Pretty woman poster. Hey, look, exposed midriff. I see what the fuck you're doing, camera angles.
Neuron activation.
Neuron activation. There's a magazine here. Won't do me any good right now, though. Also, 90s poster. Wild? That just looks like wild.
Look, it was deal with domestic affairs, Silent Hill, or invade Iraq. Yeah, fair choice. We really needed that win.
It's like the school and corpse party, where the town exists in multiple layers of reality. All right, we have to play that. Yeah, right. Shit. all this chaos, and that skipped my mind. Well,
did you do the original? No, you did. Misao. Did you do the original corpse party? I cannot remember.
I have played the original corpse party.
I meant on stream.
I have no. Well, I guess right. No, I guess add
it to the list.
But no, it's getting to the list here. We want to do Silent Hill 3, obviously, but we I guess we'll play that. We'll play that one on stream too. Yeah, and all this chaos that kind of came in before we came up with this plan here, and all the the chaos of July. I kind of skipped my mind, but yeah, no, the school in Corpse Party is literally just it's a school, but it goes on for fucking ever and ever and ever and ever because it's not a real fucking school. It's a hell dimension where kids die.
I read the manga years ago. That was weird.
Whole place is weird.
No, I mean, like, one of the characters was just straight up a cross-dressing male and, tentacles.
I don't remember that part. You sure you got the right...
Yeah, no, I that was in the manga. In the game, that doesn't happen to the best of my remembrance.
Yeah, all I remember is, infinite hellscape school dimension, and even if the thing doesn't wind up killing you, you starve to death. That's what I remember.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fatal Frame. There's that, and there's also Siren, because if we're gonna be doing...
Siren, that sounds familiar.
If we're gonna be doing survival horror games, we might as well do all of the the greatest hits. So Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Fatal Frame, fucking Siren. There's 2 Siren games, I believe? The manga was more perverted. Later games got more like the manga. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dino Crisis, right? Dino Crisis as well, because I've always wanted to play that game. I just never got it. Anyway, James, stop staring at Marie's midriff. I know what the fucking cinematography is doing here, but nah. Okay, I can't do anything else in this room, but yes, mild. Wow.
Remember, James, you're a married man.
Parasite. Oh, there's Parasite Eve. And also we have 45, Bloodhound, which is also inspired by Parasite Eve, which is an odd thing to do, but sure. One is genuine survival horror. 2 is batshit insanity. Wonderful.
Hey, look, it's stuffed animal. Oh, a shotgun.
Okay.
Shotgun.
That wasn't what I was looking at, though, but I'm looking at the... Oh, there we go.
It's not the... At the same time, it's not the Chad twin, what was it, 16 gauge?
Myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I thought he was going to activate the bear with his blood.
Bent needle. I look at... Amazingly, I'm not even fucking holding that correctly, because... You see how that didn't really bother me that much, but as, when I looked at it at first, but then I stare at it, I'm like, that's just floating near his hand. PS2. Just a normal stuffed animal. There's nothing else. Okay.
Yeah, sure. We're going to be fighting a bear by the end.
Fighting a bear. That was the tip-off. It's a bear. It pokes you. Locker won't open. Is there anything else going on here? Bag. Wait, bag? There's nothing inside of it. Okay.
Oh, incidentally, that does remind me. Yeah, so this morning, the whole thing with, what's it called? The Arma Spearhead developers, apparently their hint, air quotes, about which cipher they were using was this one fucking newspaper that loosely mentioned the Pacific in the corner, because the Tirpitz-type Enigma was specifically designed for the IJN and the Kriegsmarine to communicate with each other.
Funny. But also, to be cryptic, you might want to examine Mary's photo every so often. Well, it looks normal to me here. Is she gonna turn into a skeleton?
Is there going to be more fog in the background?
More. I can't tell if anything's changed, but it'd be funny if she started to turn into Maria. That I could that would be.
Goon, look at the set. Is he still looking at her tits?
Yes. Well, actually, he's looking at stuffed animal this time. But yes,
okay.
We're the radar slewed in about that direction. You wanted obscure survival horror games. This one is hard as fuck, but Galarians is interesting because you're playing a Tetsuo from Akira level Psychic Kid. Galarians? Interesting. Keep an eye on that caption for it as well. A photo from when Mary was
when she was still healthy.
Okay, right. Okay, so. Well, nope. Okay, so I don't think anything about that has changed, but remember to look at that once in a while. Noted.
It hasn't changed yet. Or maybe it has. I don't remember. Do you?
I am still me. The same me
yeah, so
that's ever been.
Yeah, so when does the photo ask us if we feel like a hero yet?
Bah, bah, bah. I'm going to... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Amazing fighting gameplay. We're trying to judge the length of our hitboxes.
They're having a time, it appears.
Closer. There we go. Closer. Ow. Okay, so that kills them faster. So I can actually just, step on them to kill them when they're in the down state rather than, having them get back up again and doing the stupid dance.
Well, at least it's an upgrade from having the women step on you.
I suppose this is, if we keep believing everything that everything we're saying about, James and his wife, I suppose that's the whole point of the game.
Ah, so it was accidental death via kink play, I see. Am I just reading too far into this?
Well, I was reading in the direction of the women stepped on me, but now I step on them.
Okay, so back to psychosexual, not just purely sexual.
Okay, another typewriter. The Cryptmaster is hilarious. It's a type your action dungeon crawler. Oh dear lord.
Type your action?
Oh god, it's a fucking text-based.
Oh, it's a fucking text-based. Oh, good lord.
Where they thought it was an amazing idea to have the player be able to type in whatever action and response you wanted.
Look, true patricians just play Snork on the fucking Black Ops 1 computer.
Okay, there's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter.
Okay, but why is it blue? Is that carbon? Is carbon paper just typically blue?
I can still read.
I don't know what carbon paper is.
The imprint left on it. I guess it's a backing paper.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, it's like the fucking the ribbon.
Right. I know it. I know the number of the box 5113. It can't.
Write that down somewhere.
All right, 5113. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is...
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, I say. Yeah, so an insane person wrote.
Yes, 51...
The lunatics got out again.
Yeah, 5111. Okay. Rhea, are you going to do anything useful aside from stand directly in front of me?
No, this is a fucking escort quest. What do you think? Again, the only good escort quest is BioShock Infinite.
That's broken. Broken. Ah! Lapis eye key. Shotgun. Alright, how much...
Shotgun or shotgun ammo?
Shotgun ammo. Alright, so how
I
much...
see.
Okay, so... We've got 6 rounds. Can attack multiple opponents in a group. Ah!
Is the range fixed at least?
It probably isn't as bad as Silent Hill 1.
That was pretty bad.
100 rounds even, which we need to reload.
Ooh, Jesus, maybe that's why I was having so many malfunctions.
What?
The extractor on the star was a bit dirty.
Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else in this room, aside from Maria standing in the corner again.
Which I'd rather not have the star fail to extract, because, haha, that's typically my carry piece.
RE4 Remake made her immortal. Honestly, I didn't have too much trouble with the RE Remake. I don't even think she took damage, like, really at all.
I read that, and I swear to God, my eyes said immoral.
Oh, well, they unfortunately nerfed that, too.
Well, yes, modern gaming and all that.
Wow, it didn't take, you know, very long at all for the I want to fuck Ashley crowd to come back out again.
Yeah, but that's literally what Ada Wong is there for. Come on.
I mean, you know, just you spend more time with Ashley. But yes,
I guess so.
But yes, no matter how she's dressed up, it's still a very large. Well, actually, no, they're still stuck that way. You can't really change them. They're still stuck that way. There's just a bunch of people that want to say, I want to fuck the president's daughter from the original.
Okay, see, well, yes. Yes, to be fair, who doesn't want to fuck the president's daughter?
But yes, Ada is there, and, you know, the love interest from the first game. She's unfortunately a lying bitch, though. Also, her voice actor in 4 was terrible.
Really?
Well, the remake...
Mind you, I've never played 4.
Well, no, the remake was awful. Original voice actor totally
really
fine, but apparently the original voice actor for Ada Wong for Resident Evil 4 did some things Capcom didn't like, and they decided we could you know, not to pay her. Because I remember,
well, fuck around and find out, I guess.
I could honestly remember very clearly now that the remake, Ada's voice actor is the worst voice actor in the entire remake. She's so awful, she stands out. So yeah, so far Sins of Solar Empire 2 looks like just like one with a shit ton of quality of life improvements. I mean, I suppose it's kind of basically what I saw from the outset. I'm not sure how you could fucking improve Sins of the Solar Empire. It's kind of an okay game as it is.
You know what? Incidentally, speaking of voice actors, all right, chat. Oh,
Maria, are you gonna do anything other than just stand there watching me?
Do you at least have a handbag you can swat at them with?
How are you always in the room before me? Why are you just standing there while I'm being attacked?
She's in your head.
I mean, that would be logical.
Just like the kid. The kid's in your head too.
Can I even like, talk to her?
the yokel? The yokel? No, the yokel's real. But yeah, chat, speaking of voice actors, for those in the know, Metal Gear Solid 1 or Twin Snakes, do we like Rhodesian Naomi and Mei Ling, or American both of them?
I haven't heard Naomi in Twin Snakes, so I can't really tell. Mei Ling.
Have you watched any cutscene from MGS4 with her in it?
Yes.
That's her accent in Twin Snakes. It's the same voice actress.
Oh, right. Okay.
If I remember right, it is still the same voice actress in 1, but they told her to put on a fucking British accent.
Man, I never really noticed.
Like, it's really jarring if you go from 1 to 4 and not know Twin Snakes redubbed the audio.
Yeah,
because all like the Shadow Moses flashback audio is the Twin Snake dialogue.
Huh. I never really noticed, but also Mei Ling's like, the accent's terrible, but it's supposed to be.
Yeah, the accent's terrible. To be fair, yeah, no, I'll take like the one from Twin Snakes, please. That was
like, no, it's kind of like, it's one of those things where Mei Ling's voice actor, like, it's a terrible performance, kind of.
Never shot a snake.
No, it's a terrible performance basically on purpose, but something's missing if it's not there. That's how I feel about that one. It's one of those things where, wow, this is terrible. Something's missing if you remove it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Actually, did they change Nastasha too? I don't know. I never heard Nastasha in Twin Snakes.
I'd never talked to either of them, so.
Listen, I did a lot of playthroughs of MGS1 where I just get bored, start eating dinner, and while I'm eating dinner, I'm listening to Nastasha go on and on about the guns.
Talking about stuff. Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just listen to her talk. I'm gonna listen to somebody give me trivia about all these things.
Chinese proper. Like, it's a terrible accent, but there's something missing if it isn't there. You could
if you don't hear it.
You could probably find you could probably do better in the same vein of accent without it being, like, awful. Nope.
Truly, she is.
I see what the fuck you're doing here.
What are you looking at me for?
I see what the fuck you're doing here. That's subtle. Okay, good. Down. I see what they're doing here. You notice how they're playing a lot with camera angles, right? And where
naturally, yes.
they're playing a lot with camera angles and where they're placing Maria, right? So you
Yes.
know that they're doing that on purpose. You know that her placement is purposeful. What did they just do there?
They made you think she was the enemy.
Yeah, they gave me a jump scare with the audio, and the direction it was coming from was behind Maria. So the first thing I saw was Maria, not the monsters. I see what they're doing here, you fucking bastards.
God damn, there's just a little bit of fucking surface rust on the slide.
That's subtle, though. I'll give them that.
They all speak with fucking North American accents?
Okay, I have no idea.
Really?
I guess this is the elevator?
I mean, okay, mailing you can make the argument. Nastasha, she was born in fucking Pripyat, for Christ's sake. I mean, yeah, her accent was a little over the top too, but...
Okay, health pack. Gee, what's subtle? They're trying to they're putting the woman that's walking around with me alongside the horrible monster women that I'm brutally murdering with a pipe. I wonder if they're trying to associate these two images to get what if monster woman pipe physical is equatable to normal woman pipe metaphorical?
Or physical. That also physical.
Also metaphysical. Yeah, but you see what they're doing? Woman, horrible monster, violence in the same sort. They're putting the idea in your head.
I wonder whatever happened to Lisa. You know, after she dragged what's his name to hell.
She's probably still down there. Maybe she runs a clinic down in hell. Well, gee, it's almost like old devs acted like the players weren't retarded. Yes. Well, actually, they still think they're smarter than you by doing something like that, but they're also laying down shit that a normal person wouldn't pick up, but is also, if you stare at it going, huh, that's weird. I wonder why they did that. It makes you, you know, they're placing, like, a person that's examining what's going on around them would kind of see this and go, well, that's odd. It's something that you have to be paying attention to notice. But that's the thing. That's why that's quality. This is what happens when you make quality video games. You have overt things, and you also have very subtle things like that. Okay, so no, that is not the code.
Hold on, give me a second.
Lisa has a cameo in 3. Huh.
Ah, okay. 5113. Okay, so maybe it's just not that door.
Yeah, it's not that door. It's not the key to...
Or it's 3115, because it was written by an insane man.
Okay, so these doors are all locked as well.
I know what the code is. I know what the code is, but I don't want them to know what the code is.
They're trying to kill me.
Who's trying to kill you?
That would be a wonderful conversation to have in a survival horror game. Just recite that entire conversation verbatim. And you can't figure out what the fuck the crazy man's trying to say. That'd be a fucking... Quoting Catch-22 in a survival horror game would actually be fantastic.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna message you earlier today. Oh, fuck. What was... I had a fucking... just moment of pause. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so we have a key, so I guess I'm going back down to the first floor to maybe potentially find another key?
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Okay, so what was it about? Was it about... Was it more ramblings about that, you know, that Ava...
No, it wasn't the Ava Catch-22, but I just had a moment of pause, like, what, did Catch-22, inspire something, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. Because I'm listening to the book again because fucking I have nothing better else.
Let me whatchamacallit, let me examine the key. Maybe it'll tell me. I carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis. I still have no idea how to say blue rock. I know that word. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Combine? I can combine. Combine with what?
Oh yeah, no. I don't know how to say this without sounding like a complete fucking crazy person, but I suppose that's the purpose. Was Gunner's dream based off Catch-22?
I mean, probably not, but
just the lead into describing the Gunner's dying voice on the intercom and all that stuff. Just like it just made me think. Roger Waters, give me an answer. Send it in a postcard.
Okay, so go to the doctor's lounge, I guess? Okay, we're gonna have to try all the locked doors. Still locked, no.
Now you're thinking about it.
No, I was thinking about that one, but I was also trying to think of this conversation where we're talking to an insane man in a hospital.
Ah, yes.
Down, and he's just yelling, "They're trying to kill me!" And then James is running down like, "Who is trying to kill you? The monsters? This insane man. Who said anything about monsters?" Who's trying to kill you then? Them! Who's them?
Who do you think?
Okay, well, did I go? No, that's locked. Okay, so we actually have to try that door over there. Nope. Okay, so I've got a key. There's that fucking noise again. Because you can't go over there. Can't get in there. Okay, so we have to go back up.
Alright, now that I actually need the Jags, where is my 9mm?
Okay, women's locker room, men's locker room. I don't think there was anything in there. There's that. There's no other door. Huh.
Come on, where the fuck's my 9mm? Really? Is that it?
I guess the E, well, like, the E room over there is the only one that would be near where we picked up the keys, but, Oh. Did I go in here? Yeah, okay, this is this room where, it's, yes, the Rambling Man room. So, we've been in all those rooms over there, and then there's the E room at the end of the hallway. I have a key. I have no idea where it goes.
Well, the which key? The lapis key or the other key? Like the...
Oh, right, the elevator. Right.
The weird, squared off key.
There's a cover over the call button? It's locked. I can't get it open. Huh?
Huh, a key.
It's... Well, hang on. Can't use that here.
Try the other one?
No. What about this
The other one kind of looks like a punch card key. No?
Nope.
No. Damn.
Okay, well maybe okay, maybe it's the elevator. But then again, there's nothing I can really do on the third floor. That's the elevator key. There's no other locked rooms in here that would seemingly call for that key. Okay, I guess we're gonna try upstairs then. Maybe I missed something on the 3rd floor. There might be some kind of paperwork up there, because we have that door that we can unlock on the 3rd floor, but I don't know the key or the passcode to get into the room. So
It's probably a different passcode.
yeah, it's probably a different passcode, but I might have missed it on the 3rd floor. We also went up to the roof, and there's nothing there.
Not yet, anyway.
You did it again.
They did it again.
They did it again. That or I didn't kill you the first time.
No, I mean, the corpse is right there. You can see it.
They did it again. That might be continuous, I suppose. They might just do that forever.
They wanted to see if you're still paying attention.
Yes. They wanted to see if you're still paying attention. How do you feel about women in violence?
Yeah, they wanted to make sure. Are you paying attention, son?
Interesting death poses the nurses have. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, well, see Dr. Freud, please. Nope, that one's
Wait a minute.
pretty buggered.
And there's something on the wall. No. No.
Gonna have to use the 40. Yep, I'm gonna have to use the 40. Fuck, okay.
Elevator doesn't move. Okay. So I can't get down to
Well, first you gotta turn on the power.
Well, obviously, yeah, but I can't go down to the basement. That's busted. Is there anything over here that I missed? No? Nope.
And Destroyer, you will not see me saying otherwise. However, a lot of people still subscribe to his theories. Because they make a lot of money.
So, still can't go over here. So the only thing we have is the code, is this door. So... And that doesn't open anything.
Again, try the same code backwards.
Why not?
Would you really trust the word of an insane man to tell you the truth?
Also, no.
Damn. There goes that theory.
Okay, so... Is it reading the mouse correctly? Wait a minute. Yeah, that might actually be right. Hang on. I might be accidentally pressing the wrong button. So. 5. 1. Well. 1. 3. Nope. Well, actually, hang on. No, because I thought for a second the man's repeating himself. So what about doing the code twice? But no, that's not it either. Okay, but memo. Let's see. Let's use the memo feature.
Ah.
Okay, no, that's the wrong one. Imprint on the carbon paper. Yeah, Number on the box, 5113.
Well, it's a box.
Yeah, okay, so their box, there might be a key, but I don't know where this box is. Okay, so what about the doctor's journal? Nothing that would tip off anything. Probably the key to that box. Okay, so they're both talking about a box.
The box is 5113.
Okay, what?
And
wait,
that's the key to the box.
Wait, what difficulty are you on? Because the code changes? This is normal?
Yes.
Fucking puzzle changes bases on what the...
Yeah, I meant to ask about that. Like, how do the puzzles change based on difficulty?
Interesting, but okay, so, right. Okay, the code is on the 3rd floor. Okay, right. Okay, so, for certainty, so we're not wandering around like a bunch of idiots, thank you. The code is on the 3rd floor. We are on the 3rd floor. What did I miss? Because there's not really much to go on. So I have missed something. Thank you for the heads up there, Destroyer. Now let me look around here. So I'm not fucking crazy. On hard, the code is a fucking riddle.
The code is a riddle. Well, I'm sure the riddle actually makes a hell of a lot more sense.
Okay, so what did I miss? Yeah, there's nothing here. That's broken. Again, if there's... Is there something that I missed over here? There's no room. Okay, so... It's on the 3rd floor, but it's probably in one of the rooms that I can't get access to currently. Okay, so we know it's up here, so that means that there's that.
Wait,
What?
Are you hearing squeaking?
No, that's... Well, it's... That's the controller.
Ah, okay.
It's the A button on the controller, so that's me tapping the A button.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the face buttons on this are not terribly fantastic, but the analog stick durability was the reason I bought it. I can tell you where. Not so fast. But, so we know it's up there, but I don't have access to that room. So I've just we could discern it. It's not currently part of the puzzle. I can discern that it is in fact not actually where I am in this puzzle because the code will be in one of those rooms. The elevator control room. Well, there's that. Okay, Brookhaven Hot. Wait a minute. Okay, that's the 3rd floor, right? It's the 2nd floor here. Okay, let's examine this situation here. The 2nd floor, we've been in all of these rooms. I have a bunch of items, but I don't know where they go. Did I miss anything specific? I went down all the way to the 1st floor. I can't get access to... Okay, I can't get access to there. Went all the way down. I can only see the 2nd. That's odd. Okay. Okay, I can't. This is all the 3rd, 2nd floor. I guess the only area we have to try elevator door. Well, none of them work, but I guess we have to go down to the 1st floor. So I suppose we'd have to go down to the 1st floor and then try the elevator. But then we also had a... Whatchamacallit? We had a cover on the elevator on the 2nd floor, but I couldn't get rid of that. So we also can't go down to the basement because that's the basement. There's also whatever the fuck's going on over here. Oh, wait a minute. There's a keypad on that door, but it won't let me open it. Here's the elevator on the 1st floor. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a second. This is the elevator over here, and this is the elevator that's upstairs on the 3rd floor. But this is not the elevator that goes over there. Okay, no, right, okay.
So where's the caveman?
Sounds like a breathing assistance machine. Iron lung. But who would need help breathing? Says the man with the pipe. No, there's no one injured here. Alright, I think I understand what's going on now, because these elevators are stuck in place. The only elevator we have access to, though, is the elevator for the rest of the hospital over here. So that might be our point where we hop around. But let's save real quick, just for the sake of it.
Might as well. You've made somewhat progress.
Right, so we have to figure out. I have to figure out what's going on with the elevator on the second floor, because that's the only place we can access that elevator. The other two wings of the hospital on both floors are locked. Wait, what? Oh, Jack Davis.
Jack Davis.
He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Was this here before?
I don't recall.
I don't know either. Reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Is this a listing for, like, survival horror game main protagonists? Is that, the...
Yes, soon we're gonna get Leonardo DiCaprio on Shutter Island.
No, so, this
Fucking
is...
Nat.
This is kind of like that joke where, VTuber agencies going to the psych ward to find their new talent. Is this where we find the male survival horror protagonists, too? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. The insane males in the psych ward become survival horror protagonists. The insane women become VTubers. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. Has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. The party murder hobo. Okay. Was that there before, though? I don't know. That might be one of those things like in the, in the apartment building where wandering around gave you something new. That's a really... I understand the idea of that, but it's also something you only really see in older games because it basically says confuse the player on purpose. If that was actually there. I don't remember that being there. Okay, so nothing else there.
It wants to gaslight you.
Yeah, clear, but see, suicide attempts, violence. It's mostly violence. All very violent people. Nothing particular interest. Okay.
Well, violence towards who and what?
But again,
The one guy has a persecution complex. The other one is violent towards himself, and the other one is just randomly violent.
But yeah, gonna. It looks like it says beach in the seas, which is odd, but I think it's bleach in the seas. I don't know. I think that's for some reason English. I don't know. But that's very interesting. I'm sure someone probably has it as an obscure avatar somewhere. Gonna bleach in the seas. Very odd. Okay, so nothing's changed over here. Okay, so now we go to the second floor, which, again, may house the... Okay, she's over here now. But, may give us some answers here. Because we have to figure out what's going on with that door, because I think that's effectively the door of how we access the rest of the hospital. I think. Everything else is fucking locked, but using that elevator, we can move between the wings, even if we don't have access to the wings on those floors.
Yeah.
Good evening, Phonto. Hello, Cinnamon. But yeah, so I think that's our way into the rest of the hospital. The question is, so how do we open that door? Okay, so is there anything else that I missed from? That's the wrong way. No door, no door, no door. I guess we'll check the locker rooms just for the sake of doing it. Okay, so where are we going? It's that way. This way. Okay, so that one's this hallway looks. No, that's the wrong hallway. It's the other way. It's right. That's locked. That won't open. Maybe there's something else here as well. Open. Nope. Nope.
How did I never notice that before? The squeaking.
There's something inside the pockets of the white lab jacket. Examination room key. Bingo. Right. I did miss something. I mean, I suppose the whole thing. It's bloody and white. It looks so distinct. Don't you just want to press A on it? But nope. There you go. Well. Martin, you see, I'm sorry, I'm getting old. I'm from this generation of video gamers, but I'm getting old. There wasn't yellow paint splashed on it. Blood's normal, though. It doesn't stand out in a horror game.
Oh, what's your fucking malfunction now, you piece of shit?
Apologies for the interruption. Did you ever get a chance to look at my RPG? Not in detail, no, sorry.
Oh? There we go.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I'm trying to write things, but also reading comes somewhat difficultly. With some difficulty with me. So examination, no, it's 3. Just realized I never heard back from you. Sorry, it's been kind of crazy the last couple of months. And not just because, the public stuff that happens this month. But okay, so examination room key. Which examination room? Can't get in there. There's the special treatment room. Is there one on the first floor? Because I noticed, I know there's a couple of locked doors down there.
God damn you son of a bitch motherfucker.
What happened?
The slide managed to eject itself.
Oops. I still have it. It's just unfortunately I put that down like, oh, okay, I'll have a look at that. And unfortunately,
and then months go by.
Yeah, so that's one of those moments. Okay, is there an examine? Well, there's that. Ah, there we go. I was looking at the door at the bottom, but nope, there's another door. It's this door. Okay, so we're gonna save real quick, and then we're gonna go enter that door. We're not doing terribly, poorly on health. I don't think that was there before. I seriously doubt that was there before.
Alright, function test. Alright, that's all good.
In the dark in a survival horror game, your tag-along NPC is just racking a gun repeatedly. What? I'm cleaning it.
Well, yeah, I gotta make sure. I gotta know when the big bad comes. I actually gotta use my ammunition that I've been storing this entire game. How many rounds of ammunition did I finish Silent Hill 1 the good end with?
Like nearly 200.
And that's only after blasting away with the rifle.
You wasted, you spent a lot wasting gun, but ladies and gentlemen, let's play a game of where the fuck's Maria in this image? This is becoming
absolutely
important.
In front of you.
Okay, so... Correct!
I've been waiting for you, Harry. Ethan, who are you?
That door would open. Wait, what? I didn't catch that last bit. What am I looking at over there? Aside from, again, Maria.
Maria.
Bullet. Well, slugs.
Ah, slugs for the shotgun.
Wait. Third floor, patient waiting... patient wing hall 7335. Okay, there's the code. So now we got the code for the third floor. So 7335, right? I'm not going nuts here.
7335.
Right, okay, so good. Progress!
As opposed to, what was it, 1335? Or no,
5113.
5113. Yeah.
There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs.
I am so gonna fucking store drugs in there.
We're gonna store so many fucking drugs in the break room.
Well, we know Kaufman was in on the fucking drug racket.
Okay, so it doesn't appear to be anything else here. Okay,
How many other doctors were in on it?
Maybe there was.
The answer's all of them.
Maybe there's a drug ring, you know, from the asylum and the regular general hospital. Can I enter this room? No. Okay, that's that room. What about the other door? What about this door? Broken. Can't get in there. Okay, that's the doctor's lounge and not where I want. Examination room 1 isn't accessible. Okay, that's very strange. But okay, so 7335. Right? Not going
7335.
not going crazy.
All right, we don't even have to write it down anymore. It's in the notes.
I don't know if this is actually in the notes here. Is it in the notes? Does it show up?
Wouldn't it be?
Memo next to core. No, actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have to remember that, but it's 7335. Right, one more time. Good.
7335.
Save the flash memory. Okay, so. I don't know, that indent on the wall looked weird. I don't know if that was there before.
Alright, that is one done. Now onto my 45, which is basically the same fucking pistol, but larger.
Okay. Nothing's happened. I had the impulse to check the image, but nothing's happened to to the picture of my wife. She died of cancer. Never mind the blunt force trauma.
Cancer is a tough opponent.
Yeah, that terrible disease, man. Terrible. It's a really terrible disease.
I heard they caught cancer up trying to get into the Canadian border. Bill Cancer.
Bill Cancer.
Tragic name.
Bill Cancer, you know, the serial killer. 7, 3, 3, 5. And open. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so it's up here, so... Well, Destroy, you were lying to me. The code wasn't on the 3rd floor. Well, there's that. That helped me get, correctly to the, to where I was going, but also...
Maybe he was half-lying. Half-truth.
Gaslighting me. Well, that just means that I should believe the chat with no question, because it might be wrong.
You're only learning this now? Where do you think we are?
Martin, the voices in my head are trying to gaslight me. They're saying wrong things. They're saying shit that ain't true. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking community note them. You know what, no, we'll be smart. I was going to use the shotgun, but I'm saving that for multiple moments. Ow. And then I get hit like a dumbass. Okay, so now we look at all of the rooms. Ow, holy shit!
Good lord.
Okay, we're gonna just use a med kit then. But holy shit, the nurses have hands!
Ideally, otherwise they can't be nursed.
Okay, that's locked. We're gonna get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Interesting noise we're having here. Oh.
Oh, bugger, what just fell? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. What did fall?
Uh-huh.
Ah, there it is. Ah, right.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Maria, where
Are
did
you going to share with the class?
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
fucking dry swallowing pills for a lady?
So comfy.
Uh-oh.
Bullshit. Okay,
I'm gonna
no.
go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Was that her name?
Yeah, the Laura.
The kid.
Yeah, Laura.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
I'd like the key, please. Roof key. Ah. Okay, she's gonna stay
Look,
here.
she wants to sleep. That's her fucking business.
You want to sleep in the abandoned haunted hospital?
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Was that the only unique dialogue?
James, I want to ask
Yeah, you got to do it 3 times, like with Pliskin.
What if
He'll wake up
what
screaming
if you
liquid.
can't find Mary? What will you do?
Okay, so
I haven't thought
just to
about
use
that.
Mario logic there.
I'll be okay soon.
No, okay, I think that's it.
Did you find Laura?
Just for the sake of it.
James, I want to ask you something.
Yeah, this does
What
appear to
if-
be it.
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't
Pistain
thought about
mattress is
that.
a fucking sort of bed to a chuck. Yeah? Yeah, I guess.
I'll be okay soon.
Yeah, that's about it. Okay.
Did you find
But what if
Laura?
it's this time?
No. No. God fucking damn it.
James?
My curiosity
Let me
got
ask
to
you
me, but there we go.
What if
We're supposed to be hyper-focusing on her
What
anyway.
if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
What will you do? What will you do? What will you do? What will you do? What will
I
you
haven't
do?
thought about that.
I
Stop
don't-
thinking about what will you do and start thinking what did you do.
I don't care. But okay. So she's gonna take a break there on a Pistain mattress in the insane asylum. And
So she's dead, right?
I don't think she was even real to begin with.
Yeah, same.
I honestly, if I wanted like her.
Wait,
from...
remind me, did the Hicks see her? Talk to her? Anything?
No, she didn't go into the bowling alley. She purposely avoided it.
Yeah, she's in your head.
She's not real. She's likely not real. And frankly, from what I know about survival horror games, I'd say that that's the slutty version of our wife. That's our wife's slutty alter ego. If I was gonna, like, try to place her. I don't think she's real. And that's just because the opening cutscene was very weird as well. You need to press 20 times to get a picture of Rebecca in shorts and a jersey. Damn. The fuck? Okay, it's back there. Fucking video game shit. Oh. Fuck it. That's a new that's a new one. A jump scare that really isn't a jump scare, but it's also using, you know, audio in a strange way. It isn't just a sudden fucking orchestral fucking jolt either. So that's still a jump scare, but it's a more subtle type of jump scare. That's someone's ear.
Oh, yeah, that is.
That's somebody's ear in the
The drains are listening.
Drains. And the drains will ooze green slime! Wait, they always do that. Yeah, the hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had some kind of long, narrow tool of some kind. Wait a second.
Time to give a piercing.
Isn't long enough.
Really?
Okay, so no. Okay, you know what we probably have to do.
What?
I need to make me a fishing line. That's the hook. I need me some wire, and I need a stick, or just a wire, honestly. Yeah, people missed a lot of lessons from Silent Hill in terms of horror design. I think one of the biggest lessons from Silent Hill 1 and clearly in 2 is how they restrict your vision, but then give you audio cues to scare the shit out of you. Like what just happened. That was basically all of Silent Hill 1 as well. They restrict your ability to see, and then they play with your ears. So sometimes they'll just play sounds that do absolutely nothing, and they're not connected directly to anything, but because you can't see, you immediately categorize them as a threat. Even a subtle change, that wasn't a subtle change. That was basically legit a jump scare. But even a subtle change in how the audio, you know, sounds, or what sounds you're hearing, can elicit an emotional response if you can't fucking see anything. So that's something that this game does very well. It seems like the entire series does this perfectly. Again, I haven't played all of these games, but from what we saw of 1 and now we're seeing of 2, this seems to be something that the series does particularly well. When the DM randomly rolls up the dice and tells you not to worry about it. Yeah, the DM's just behind this giant, his giant cardboard cutout and just rolling dice and tells you don't worry about it.
Oh, no wonder they're legs. That way they can't ever be straitjacketed.
The noise is back.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, the noise is back.
And then it's gone.
Right, so that's a lesson, I think, for survival horror that, again, video games have not really properly handled, or rather, nobody seems to have done correctly. Yeah, that's locked. So that seems to be a lesson that I think you should clearly take from Silent Hill. How it uses audio, because you don't really see this type of, like, atmosphere. And I don't even mean the fog. Honestly, I don't really ever hear people talk about the audio design in Silent Hill, which seems to be clearly a very good point of this game. Most people just think about the atmosphere and think about visually, like the fog and whatnot, but they don't understand, or they don't seem they don't talk about, or they don't seem to interpret it, how the audio works with the fog or the lack of visibility. I've never heard anyone talk about this. Because people only notice the obvious parts. Apparently so. So I've never heard people talk about the audio design in Silent Hill, and this is probably one of the best parts of this, the series. At least for Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2. We'll see about 3. But people like 3, so... I think I'm gonna find, or Martin's gonna be playing at that point. We'll find more of the same, I think.
Well, I mean, the next game we play is, Infinite, isn't it?
What?
Remember, we were going to do a Bioshock after this.
Right, so I guess that means I'm playing Silent Hill 3 too?
I can play Silent Hill 3, it's fine.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but okay, fine. Then again, we're just doing Infinite because people want to do Infinite, not because Infinite's a horror game.
It's, again, the horror of American capitalism and Catholicism. Actually, no, what? Or no, I guess they are Protestants. Yeah, I would imagine they're more. Actually, no, they're Baptists. What the fuck am I? Being a Baptist is a core part of the game. I forgot about that. You know, so fucking Baptists.
Now,
the horrors of baptism.
Now, wait a minute. It's the same room as before, but then again, we're in an asylum, so they're all gonna look the same, right? Okay, so now that we have the pipe, the kicking is actually becoming a mechanic. Again.
Yes.
What do you know? The last door in the hall is open.
Ah, the box.
That's a bomb.
Ah, yes. Uncle Ted was here.
That was a bomb. That's a bomb if I've ever seen it. Something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Man. Okay, man, the insane don't know how to spell either. What's in the box? Oh, dear Lord. Okay,
Oh. Well, okay, so, there's two codes.
Okay, so there's a key, which we can... Okay, so
there's
a key.
The padlock is the Lapras, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, so that's...
The square key is the fucking... goes after you unlock it. I'm going to say the dial lock is...
5113.
Yeah.
And then there's this, which is the same 4 codes. So it's really the question is which lock does which code does this? So okay, so if we do this, in Silent Hill Origins, your ending changed depending on your total amount of kills. That seems to that seems to be common now. So that's the roof key. Okay, so use. Okay, so that opened that.
Clean for Doug.
Right, so... Oh, well. Okay, so... 5. Well, it went to 1. Oops. 1. Ah! This is the one... well, actually, it would be 3 then. That's funny, because it went the correct direction. But apparently not. 5, 1, 3. Or maybe 5, 1, 1, 3. No. Okay, so there must be this one. Right. Okay, so we're looking for a code. We're looking for a 4-digit code. Just for the sake of trying it. It's probably not this code, but just for the sake of trying it. Numbers. Right, it was already 5, so that would have actually already opened. Right, okay, so we need a...
Did you try 1, 2, 3, 4?
I mean, it is an insane person, so you know what, why not? 2, 3, 4.
Well, at least I now know it's not the combination to my luggage.
All right, so
I had it.
All right,
it was right there. It's right there. We had to do it.
Wait, no. Wait. Hang on here. Yeah, no, that would actually work. No, hang on here. Is there a... No, there's no 0. I couldn't make a Futurama joke. Fucking Fry's pin number.
I was gonna say boobs, but you know, no 0. James, you idiot.
James, you fool. Okay, so that's a save point. That's all of that. So she's in... Is she in... No, it's not in the shower room. There's the shower room there. That's where the ear is. So I guess we're headed to the roof. Room 53 is the hangover girl. 50. Well, they're not numbered like that, but it's S3. Else it's supposed to be a 5.
Well, not all of us can have perfect penmanship. Alright, where the fuck is my 5 jag? That's 40.
Are you still comatose?
I'll be okay soon.
Just say what?
Did you find Mary?
What?
Fucking just enters hospital room. Oscar, you still comatose?
I hadn't thought about that one.
Oh, we have filthy, filthy minds.
Well, people put the idea... Okay, here's the problem. People put the situations in front of us, and then somebody made a joke. That's how we got here. We learned the situation...
I mean, the whole scene is a joke!
No, but that's the thing, though. That's just it from every, like, terrible situation in life. We saw the situations, and then we saw people make fun of them.
Oh, wow, that's hot dog through a hallway right there. I need to get a new 5 brush.
Okay, so we're going.
But sorry, continue.
We're going to the room. That's how we learned. This is how we learned our demented way of thinking. We saw the situations, and then we learned that we can laugh at them and how to. James looking at the nurse on the floor right now. I'm all fucked up. Yep.
I'm so fucked up. You know what? I'm just gonna have to use the 50 cal brush because it's not like I'm ever gonna have to use that. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell's going on. Chris just texted me. I want to point out your comedic timing with what you say during the stream is syncing up with Yamato 2202 really well. I don't think
What?
I want to know.
What?
I don't know. I don't think I want to know.
What? Anyway.
Why isn't that going on? God damn it. So which was it, Chris? Was it the hot dog through a hallway thing?
Also, wow, it's dark!
Now that we know you're watching...
Okay, so yeah, it's now nighttime. Oh boy.
It's night. I didn't hear a fucking siren.
I didn't hear shit either, but yeah, no, now it's nighttime. Or that or the hospital is in a hell dimension and the roof of the hospital isn't in real space.
It's the Oscar getting salad dressing. Oh. I don't remember that scene from Yamato. Matsumoto, what do you mean by this?
Jesus goddamn.
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello? Hello?
Oh no.
Oh!
My sweet!
Oh no!
Ow.
You died.
I guess not. Ow.
What? Where are we?
I appear to have gone crashing through the roof. Yes. I could only walk backwards there. That was odd. Oh, okay. We're in the special treatment room now. Oh boy!
Yeah, I think you're gonna need some special treatment after falling that far.
He hit me with a fucking machete square in the chest. The suicide barricades did fucking nothing! Okay, lock is broken. Lock is broken. And there's a note on the wall. Something is written.
We don't really
on the
do
wall.
suicide barricades, though.
If Joseph looks calm, he could be taken out of his cell. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, trail on the floor. Interesting. Right, okay,
Yeah,
so...
but even in the sound, I've been to a couple of sounds. I don't remember seeing. Huh? No, I'm gonna have to give that a think.
Oh, wonderful. It's the padded cell.
Man, now you're locked in, you stupid shit.
Except there's nothing in the padded cell.
That would totally be a Resident Evil just trap.
Okay, so there's no, there's something written on the wall.
9675.
309. So he was trying to remember the lyrics.
Turn, turn, turn. The numbers, better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. You got a 5 after that? You looked at that and you saw 5? Oh, I can see it now.
It's
Yeah.
yes, but the dev is Japanese. Once again.
Yeah, no, that's why I figured. You know, that's the Japanese taking hold.
Yes, but once again, Killer 7. What is United States? What is the purpose of the president? How should I know I'm Japanese? Roll credits. Thank you, Killer 7. So, 9675. I didn't repair the elevator yet, but, you know, I got kind of punched off the roof, though, so... I was totally gonna start blasting. Because I know that that's the weakness, that's Pyramid Head's weakness. Fucking blasting.
Gun.
Wait. Didn't save
Suddenly, use gun.
It didn't save the flash memory properly. One more time.
9675.
9675. Okay, 9675.
Hey, I got it.
9675. Nine six seven five. 9675. 9675.
Did we mention 9675? Which fucking time is this? 357. So where's fucking 25?
You're still fine, right?
James, I want to ask you something. What if...
Do you like your life?
What if you can't find me?
Da, 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 da,
What
da.
will you do?
And you find your special place.
Bill, I killed my
I
wife.
haven't thought about that.
Bill, I killed my wife.
Are you satisfied?
Bill, I killed my wife. Jesus.
We like to have fun here.
Okay, so nothing changed.
Well, if this is a part 3, we know what song we're using.
Okay, so 9675.
Whoa, that's a lot of powder. Holy fuck.
6. 7. 5. Dad, Jesus Christ, could they have picked a more unsettling sound? There's... And
Really?
Now you've completed our multi-tier complex brain-teasing puzzle.
Really?
Here is
Fishing
your
line?
Here is your reward. Nothing.
I mean, I have to remind myself where we are, but... Really?
Just Nathan explosion again. Nothing. No, I'm wrong. There's a few hairs inside.
Oh my god, we're gonna make fishing line out of
That's
hair.
something. No, wait, no. Okay, there's nothing in the box. No, you're wrong. What? There's something else in there. What is it? Dust. See, that's something. Fucking Mel Brooks tear joke. Piece of hair. Well, I know. I already guessed what I'm supposed to do with that.
See, we're ahead of the game.
Combine. Oh, I have to combine
Damn,
it
is...
on site. Okay.
Really?
Okay,
Really? We have to combine it on site? It matters that badly?
Also, I am almost dead. Ooh, right. Sorry, I fell, at least, one story and plunged through the roof.
Yeah, I kind of would figure that's kind of a oofy.
Yeah, that's really it. Wow, they nerfed the shit out of those. Okay, well, hang on here. Just in case something horrible happens, there's a save room literally right next to us. Actually, hang on here. 1 second here. Now that Caster bring that up, I've checked the photo. Nothing appears to have happened. However, I've never checked the photo with the red piece of paper in the room.
That matters?
No? Okay.
I wouldn't think so. I think that's a little bit of a stretch, but
I mean, it's not exactly like the fucking Metal Gear Solid, fucking card key puzzle, but that would be interesting if items that you had.
yeah.
Huh. Write that down as my own idea. Where certain items would change depending on, if they were, next to things that were somewhat unnatural, like the magical piece of paper where you save all of your stuff. Examining the photo does do something. I'm not pulling your leg. Most people, Caster, Dancing Fool pointed this out. So you're not the only one in the chat today using, saying check the photo. But we'll see. That hasn't changed since the start of the game. The prompt also,
So far as we know.
The prompt also changes as well, but I haven't noticed a change. So if there has been a change already, it's been a very subtle one.
Again, we've already made the joke. At what point does the description say, "Do you feel like a hero yet?"
Check the letter every so often, too. Oh, the letter. Right, no, the letter.
Marissa's dreams. I see that town, Silent Hill. Yeah.
Promise you take me there someday, but you never did. Well, I'm all alone there now, in our special place.
Oh, wait a minute.
Waiting for you.
I'm all alone there. I don't remember that. I'm there now as well, but I could be wrong.
Interesting. Bingo. Going fishing. That is, in fact, new, I think. All alone there now. Okay, so there might have been changes already, but they're very subtle ones. And yes, that's...
Yeah, because that sounds a little too weird not to... It sounds a little too weird to have been there originally.
Elevator key! Alright, good. So elevator key, but we don't have the... We still have to go back up to the roof to turn the elevator on. Okay, so yeah. Oh boy, is it time? Well, we already got kicked off the roof by Pyramid Head.
And we already know how to beat him.
Shoot him a lot. That's one of the... if I'm going to point out something, interesting about Silent Hill, the audio design, but if I'm going to point out something negative, wow, Pyramid Head dying to just bullets is actually really, disappointing.
Yeah, I was
mean-
mentioning to
You mean you
Caster.
guys? You mean you guys play this guy? You've played this guy up for 20 years and he dies to bullets?
He fucks random monsters and then dies to bullets. You know, I mentioned this to Caster after the first session at some point.
This is your boss?
Where I really liked how the first boss in Silent Hill 1 played out, where it was kind of a puzzle where you have to, bait him into opening his mouth.
Yeah, that felt kind of normal. Hey, wait a minute.
That felt like there's a little more involved.
There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? You gotta remember, he didn't become the tall, ripped motherfucker until the movie. Yeah, until the movie, but we still had this game and its remake. There was a remake of this game, I can't remember exactly.
Did the remake come before or after the movie?
When did the movie come out?
I want to say like 2005? Because that sounds about right for a movie adaptation.
There's something peculiar about his model, actually. Go on. Movie was before. The remaster was hot fucking garbage. Uh-huh. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th.
Shut up, Shinji.
Rain again. Would they have saved me if I wasn't an Ava pilot? The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of Wait a minute!
I sometimes just know these things.
Shinji, you mustn't run away. Shinji, take the pills. Shinji, take the pills and Asuka will disappear. Ray's real. Your father saw to that. Ray actually exists. Asuka isn't real. Asuka's a manifestation of your self-loathing. That's why she's such a bitch. Take these pills and she'll disappear.
No. Mari would be the one that's the figment of everyone's imagination.
Well, yes, because she had the 70 fucking character development. Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. What if the robot wasn't Shinji the entire time? Did you know that there's a giant robot inside you right now?
No, you are the giant robot. The brain is the pilot.
Yes. If you have a skeleton inside you right now is true, you are a giant robot piloted by a giant meat robot piloted by a brain is also true. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released. That I've got to go home. The diary ends here. There are no more entries.
Again,
What was a diary doing up here?
What year did Shutter Island come out again? Not 30s, so...
Robot inside you the entire time. Keep this EDF bullshit out of chat. We're all air raiders. Okay, so there's that. But okay, so the letter will change, as will the image. So what I can probably... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's not an ear. It just looks like one. But so... If we're going to go out on a limb, saying that the letter and the picture change... The picture has already changed, but I wasn't paying enough attention to notice it. So I didn't put it to memory how it looks originally to notice a change, but there probably is a change because the letter has changed. Probably. They're very subtle changes, though, so we got to keep a lookout for that one. But again, subtlety.
Shutter Island was 2010. Okay, yeah.
The lock is broken. I can't get out. What do you mean the lock is fucking broken? I've got a key.
Burger, don't make sure Goon doesn't see that one.
Isn't Mari the canon girl for Shinji? Yes, because Anno wrote this amazing story, and then the last couple of sentences, the last paragraph in the entire story, he just kind of descends into, like, a childlike state, and then Mari and Shinji kissed and fell in love and lived happily ever after. The end, Evangelion. That's...
The end of Evangelion.
I'm very sorry, you don't write a story like Evangelion with character development as dense as that story is, and have a character with no character development come in and then win the Shinji. No.
It should have been Mono Kirishima.
Again, you would have...
It should have been Mono Kirishima.
People would have gone literally who, but anyone who played every single person that played Girlfriend of Steel would have gotten up on their feet and gave a standing ovation. We can have this argument. We have this argument every week.
When I fucking
okay, so we have to go
attain time travel powers, I'm going to see fit that is in fact the end of 4.0.
No, that's stupid, Anno.
No, I'm just gonna steal the work print and put in my own ending. I reject your reality and substitute it for my own.
Quite frankly, honestly, Mari has such little character development that you could actually probably write Evangelion in such a way that Mari isn't actually real and it's just fucking imaginary.
Ah, motherfucker!
What happened?
The bushing fucking snapped and caught me in the neck.
Ooh. Ow. You're right there.
I'll be fine.
Gun attack.
Yeah, what do you mean grand thumb myself? What the fuck did he do? Oh. I didn't know if you meant, I have actually grand thumbed my fucking Mauser, though, where that snapped right on my finger.
I will say that people joke about the Garand thumb in a way of haha stupid. If you actually used a Garand, you know that's actually terrifyingly easy to do. Like, it's...
Oh, you fucker, you better not drop there.
Elevator key. Right, got it. Okay, so we've got the elevator, and now I can actually access the first floor. Because we've already been to the second floor. We've already been to the third floor. We've seen all of that. Okay,
sorry, you were saying, Goon.
Right, so, as you were saying before, you were assaulted by a gun. But Martin, maybe if they're wrong, what if guns do kill people? Anyway,
yes, malicious intent. No, that's a fucking Stephen King novel, and
right.
We already had Maximum Overdrive, though.
Right.
Actually, no, we did have Maximum Overdrive. We're the fucking the angry cart with the M60 on top. The mule.
Right, okay, so as I was saying before Martin was assaulted by his own firearms, you could write Ava's story as Mari isn't fucking real, she's just some, like, fucking imaginary actually, this is just retake. Shit. Wait, shit.
Oh god, okay.
Oh,
what
shit.
is retake?
Retake?
What the fuck is retake? I probably saw it once, and it has been in my fucking search bar forever.
Wait, shit. We already have. You could probably write, as I was about to say to complete the thought. You could probably write. You could probably write Ava as a story where Mari isn't real. She's just some coping mechanism that Shinji has made up. That's actually the plot of retake. Or part of it, I think.
Once again, what the fuck is retake? I remember this being a thing to some degree.
It's a series of dojins wherein Asuka is dead. I think.
Cheery.
So someone's already written that, but I really don't know.
You know what? I wouldn't have minded. I would not have minded if Kaoru won. I really, really wouldn't have minded all that.
She had it coming. Cinnamon, there's a sex scene in, I can't remember exactly which book. There's like 5 books, but there's a sex scene where Asuka and Shinji are having sex, and then Shinji comes and Asuka disappears. So funny that.
Wow.
So unfortunately, it's been years since I've actually read that, so I have no idea what that storyline is actually about. I know what I said. Thank you, Cinnamon.
Well, I'm always in the, looking for new reading material.
There's the iron lung again. Lock is broken. But right, yeah, so, I don't remember the exact plot. I know it's just kind of dense, but yeah, no, one of the plot lines is Asuka is dead.
Is that what happens when you play Evangelion backwards?
Can you work out which room it's coming from? I mean, I could try all the doors, but I could probably, it's probably, if I can hear it from the door on the other side, it's probably closer to the actual locked door, but hey. Shotgun. Or is it just a looping sound effect? Is it all...
Chum's gone.
Is it real, or is it all just a burning memory? What am I looking at over here? Oh, more ammo. I'm about to throw... well, we know Pyramid Head's in the building, so we're about to throw hands, and he's getting... I'm pulling out the shotgun and putting at least one magazine of shotgun directly into his face. Okay, so that's...
Who is he? Why does he wear the mask?
Retake is Shinji going into the past with memories of End of Evangelion, changing events by banging Asuka a few times, as all good men would do. Well, that would be the wholesome thing. What happens if we just fucked?
Maybe the problem wasn't me, or my mom, or my dad. Maybe it's because Asuka didn't get dick.
Just go back to the go back to the point of the kissing scene and go, wait a minute, let's try that again.
I still prefer my version. Which is, you know, again, Ava Catch-22. Shinji's been around the block so many times that he wants out.
Well, maybe a retake will help you in a really odd fucking way.
Yeah, but the problem is, obviously, Shinji ends up with... I have the patrician taste.
Ends up with, well, Mana, you probably cut out, but I knew, fuck, you cut out, but I knew what you probably said.
Yeah, I'm kind of, obvious like that.
Child detected. Murder. Murder. Murder.
Four bears.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
Fine, then I won't tell you.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
Ah.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go where? I'm not following you, you creepy man.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of
Says
strange
who?
things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
It's almost like you're a ghost.
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
Child makes her escape. More at 11.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
No, it's not in there. What is there is a cage.
Yeah, in the back.
No, she's
You
real.
stupid fuck!
You stupid
You
fuck.
stupid fuck!
James, you stupid fuck.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
James, you stupid fuck. You're falling for the Sadako. James, you stupid fuck! James, you stupid fuck!
What are you doing?
Fucking oldest trick in the book!
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh?
Open the door! Open the fucking door!
What's the magic word?
Oh!
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You fuckers!
Wow, we're really highbrow with the insults. Okay. Well, okay then. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm pulling out the shotgun. Oh, hey, look, I shot a bullet. Oh, ah!
Oh, whoa, kinky.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, but
Try the closet?
that's range. Oh god, it's got terrible range. Oh, god damn it. Health check. I mean, she's a kid. What do you expect? I expect the grown-ass man not to fall for that.
I heard you got a thing for feet.
Okay, so that, okay, so we've got 18 bullets here. I'm gonna put 2 more rounds and we'll pull out the pistol.
Didn't you have slugs?
I do. I've got 10 more, but that's the full magazine now. Well, then we equip the pistol and just start.
Oh, yeah, you got
blasting.
100. Yeah, just start dumping.
One of them stop moving. James.
James. Holy shit. He's still resisting.
James, what the fuck? Wait, what? There's more? What? Oh dear God, there's more. Oh wait, no, that's the shell. No, there are 3 of them. Were there?
I almost saw 2.
What?
Oh, hey, there's a siren.
Ah. Oh! Oh, lovely.
James. James.
Is it time for the trial already?
Dun, 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 dun.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay,
Huh.
I hope there wasn't anything in the rest of the hospital back there. That would have been kind of disappointing. Yeah, no, I'm bleeding through those. Good lord, okay.
All right, that's what it is clean.
I probably don't have a map of this area. Oh no, I'm in the garden. Oh, okay. I'm actually just outside, but I can't go back in because I'm okay. Okay, well, hang on here. Mary, when she was still healthy. No problems there. Can't use that here. What do you mean I can't use it here? Oh, examine. Okay, see that town, Silent Hill. Which you never did. Alone there. In our special place, waiting for you. Okay,
Waiting for the worms.
Okay, well, we're in the garden, and the garden is a box. Some fucking garden. No wonder people hate it here. Is he insane asylum? Well, yeah, I'll just say a point. Okay, lock's broken. Oh. Isn't that nice? Bit lag there. Oh. Oh, lovely. Oh, it just keeps getting better the more we just sit here. I don't know what that sound is, but it's unsettling. Okay, the elevator still works. Open the door.
James, you're supposed to hit her. What just broke?
Good question. But fuck you, I know time is paused when I pick up an item. You can't get me. You can't scare me that- Actually, yes, you can't scare me that easily. The enemies you fought earlier are called flesh lips, or lustful lips. I think I understand why-
Hoolan?
I think I understand why that was.
One of the dogs is barking.
Ow. Ow. Well, there goes that medkit I just picked up. Yeah, ow. The problem is it's kind of hard. It might be more resource efficient to just shoot them at this point. How many rounds do I have? 70? Yeah, I got enough rounds. 24 rounds of shotgun ammo. It might be more resource efficient to shoot them now because getting into range is kind of tricky. Especially when we're in tight quarters like this.
You got plenty of handgun for a while.
Yeah, if I fight them in a hallway, then we can kind of like dictate distance and just kind of hit them as they slowly move into range because they're perfectly capable of like whiffing their attacks, and we can play on that. But in close situations like that, it's probably better to just pull the gun out. Locked. Okay, just in case that room does anything, since now we have to be kind of careful about that. Again, I hope those other rooms that before we got stuck in a cutscene didn't do anything. That's the room we were locked in. Okay, there's that, and these doors are either going to be locked or I'm going to be going somewhere else. That's locked and covered over with stuff. That's also locked and inaccessible. Okay, so now we're transiting via the elevator. So now we're going up the floors via the elevator to do whatever we need to do next.
that's 410. Where the hell is my brush?
You might want to check on the hangover girl. Yeah, I might! If she's still
She's
alive.
dead. She's dead. She's dead, or she never existed to begin with. Or she's just turned into Lisa.
Okay, so elevator. Right, she was on the 3rd floor, if I remember correctly. Okay. So I probably should have pulled out the poll for this, but, oh boy. Paintings. Time to do job applications. Wish me luck. Well, good luck, Senator.
Well, good luck.
Okay, so she was...
S5.
Yeah.
I think.
S3.
Oh, S3? Okay. That's the 4 Jag.
Be this one, right? Yeah, it's 3. So, Maria, are you alive?
Did you even exist?
Thank
you.
Oh, no. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now, too?
I mean, she's a druggie, so yeah. It sounds like it's getting closer.
It's moving around. Yeah, no, it's rotating around. I've got a headphone on so I can hear it. So it's going left, center, right, left, center, right, left. So it's rotating around the player. Okay, they're over there, so I don't have to use the gun here. I want the map. The nurses are over there. Restroom. And these aren't doors. Okay, so we can't go through here. But we're not going. Okay, so next we're gonna loot the whole place.
As one does.
Locked.
You know what? I'm gonna open up the books. Why not?
Locked. Broken. Okay, so there's that. Okay, there's this other room across the hall, and the shower room, and then all the other rooms across the way. Remember, kids, a survival horror game is a resource game. A resource management simulator.
Some people will just, you know, wait till the end to use all the items. Like me.
Right, yes, but also the major thing is that you should use any opportunity the game gives you to scout for more resources to maintain, you know, what you're doing. Think of it like grinding in an RPG. This is kind of just how this works. The more resources you have, the easier it is to survive. Now, that's kind of... yeah, a little weird. So yeah, it might be more research. If we want to save health, it might just be easier to shoot them in the face.
Yeah, I thought that's what you already said you were gonna do.
Yeah, for the nurses that were inside rooms that we couldn't, you know, we couldn't really maintain distance of them. Even the ones in the hallway, you can still kind of fuck up that second swing.
Oh, yeah, this gun's old. It says made in West Germany on it.
Some people... Interesting. Yeah. Or some people will do a knife-only run through the entire game. Well, that's just showing off. That is saving resources, but that is just showing off.
I mean, look, if we had access to the fire axe from... it'd be a very...
They respawn, so it's not economical. Right, okay. But the thing is, you have to gain resources, and to gain resources, you have to look around. This gives you a pool of resources.
I mean, that was actually kind of one of my favorite parts of Signalis, where you had to be which enemies you killed for good.
Yeah.
With the flares.
Oh, hey, look, it's the morphine. Handgun bullets. Ampule. Yeah, the flares were... That's, that's Resident Evil Crimson Head logic. Where you couldn't get rid of all of the enemies, but you could get rid of the most annoying ones and strategically, like, open a path to a save room if you needed it.
Yeah.
Just some doodle. Huh, something's written on it. She is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sins and sinner alike, she saves. Me, she is an angel. Oh, she saves alike. She saves me, she is an angel. Okay. More insane people babbling things, but typically, it's not about what they're saying, it's the contents that usually when you know, they do things like this. Remember, nothing in game design is fucking free. Nothing in a video game was free and easy to put there. So usually, the only things that are in a video game are things that are purposely placed there.
Usually.
Question is why? So yes, they could be babbling on a note, or they could be babbling in a certain way to put forth an idea. So it isn't exactly what's being said, it's more subject matter. Okay. That's all that. This is all locked up aside from the rest of the floor, which I suppose we should do. You can get Geometry Face's big-ass machete if you find it in the labyrinth. Interesting. That's a hand. That is a hand. Those are hands.
Well, you did find a near earlier.
Wait, is this a ring puzzle? Is this the Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, hey, yeah,
There's
wait
a
a
painting
minute.
of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out.
Yeah, hey, haven't we been here?
Haven't we been here before? Is that the ring puzzle? It sounds busy down here. Yeah, it's kind of...
Why does that one look different?
I don't know. Yeah, they look dirty. This one looks like it's got some stuff.
Wait, no, that's why it's like it's not an it's wearing black. Yeah, no, okay, no. If you go back, those are the nurses. The ones behind you are fucking, I don't know, some slutty Halloween maid.
You sure?
That's what it's looking like on my screen.
Well, no, it looks like they're still...
Maybe they are just dirtier.
Yeah, they just look dirtier. Resources. Got bullets. Medkit. Medkit. Aha. Bless you.
Thank you.
There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside. The basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there.
My precious.
Dry cell battery. Basement storeroom key. Yep. Ring. Also, ow. I guess we're using that medkit immediately. What? Looks like the same type of battery as a flashlight. Okay, interesting.
You mean the one you're using?
That doesn't need batteries. Never did. All alone there. Okay, no, that hasn't changed either. Nope. Okay, so the basement is important. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's a jump scare. Okay, so now we go down through restroom, day room. I don't know if there's a way. Well, actually, oh, wait, no. The door that the painting is on is the, it goes to a staircase. Or a second staircase. That's probably how you get to the basement. Oh, Jesus!
Well, that's okay. You didn't need that help.
Ladies, this is hardly fair. That's where you'd get the shotgun. A little too slow to get that, though. Health by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. We'll use that in an emergency. Health drink? Yeah, I bet. Wait, no, there's something else in there. Ah! Ah, bullets. You joining us for Shanghai and Arma on Saturday? Yes, of course. I sadly missed 2 weeks, but now we're back. Also gotta get back to
You
actually.
missed 2 weeks. You were there last week.
Well, no, before then. I was
Oh,
out.
yes.
I was out for 2 weeks before the World in Conflict op, but
Right.
I also have to get back to finishing my op.
Come on, get in there, you little fuck. There we go.
Locked. Also locked. Okay, examining room, restroom, and day room.
Okay.
Locked.
That is the single action army done.
Locked. Openable. Oh, well, this is lovely. Huge, wide open space.
Yeah, it feels like you're about to run into Pyramid Head.
There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Yes. It doesn't open. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Do I need assistance?
You probably have to go find your wife surrogate.
Oh, that's interesting. This room is not actually this room.
What do you mean?
As you can see, there's supposed to be a wall where I just walked over.
Oh.
So this room isn't actually this room.
Oversight?
I don't think that's an oversight. I think that's intentional because this is not the real world, which is... See, that's something that Signalis and a lot of... That's another thing we don't necessarily see. When we go to a spooky place, the maps are typically completely accurate. Yes, it's to cut down on confusion, but that's something that's... That's something that's actually kind of interesting, to whereas the environment is so simple you don't need to, the rooms look like it's more complicated from the outside, but when you go in, since we're in another world, or another dimension, wherever the fuck we are in this hellscape, yeah, things aren't exactly as they appear. I never get to watch the Signalis playthrough. How was it? Well, Martin liked it. I liked it back when it came out. Signalis is a great game.
Which I believe that is on YouTube.
Yes, it is. Both of them are. See a door on the map. I also see a door, which is... I don't think those are real, though. I do not believe those are real doors. If you stay in this realm, can you dodge
the IRS? No, no.
Something
See,
we need to find out.
That's the secret. That's the secret. Pyramid Head is secretly an agent of the
That honestly is a kind of a compelling idea for a survival horror game, where like a guy doesn't pay rent or pay taxes because he ducks into a shadow dimension.
And they have to send a fucking after him. And Commissar, I'm working on my JP Sauronson 44 Magnum single action armor.
Right, and also those rooms and that door do not exist. Right, so okay, so this is all cleared up here. This is everything. So we have a basement key, but we can't get in there. At least not yet. But yeah, the guy ducks into a fucking shadow dimension because he doesn't have to pay rent, taxes, and food materializes randomly out of nowhere. You just have to go get it. It's not so bad once you get used to it.
So is that just living in the Nether?
Pretty much. Something like that.
Also, yes, happy Yorkshire Day. Go watch Sharp.
Okay, so I suppose what we could do now is go up to the 3rd floor and examine the rest of the room, the rest of the wing up there.
Yorkshire Man, aka Josh Benson, dives into 2,000 liters of onion gravy at York Maze. You fucking people are weird. I respect the hustle.
It's some asshole running off the Carcosa to dodge tax. Yes, Carcosa. Yes, bring the King in Yellow into this, of course. The Forbidden Realm of Carcosa, the lost ancient, glorious city of Carcosa. This place is how could you live here? This place is actually a hellscape haunted by, terrible eldritch beings. It's not safe. There's no sales tax. Okay, so how bad? One. And I don't see any other ones, but just one.
You know what, Caster, you got that. That's fair.
Actually, one that's just kind of ignoring me. Alright.
No, usually in America we dunk horses.
It's broken. She just kind of walked away. Man, I must be repellent to women. Wait, no, she was just getting back. Alright, you know what? Yep, there we go. That's what that's for. Ow. That was a waste of a shotgun shell. Anonymous gifter gave Castus Burger a sub. Well, anonymous gifter, thank you for your generosity. Castus, enjoy your sub.
And yeah, Caster, haven't you ever dunked a horse recreationally? Like high dive dunk a horse? Used to be all the rage in Coney Island.
Thought the lens flare was a nurse for a split second. Terrifying. Okay, more ammo. Wonderful. Health kits. We're bleeding those real fucking quick. So, yo, the other world seems very threatening in comparison to the first world. Oh, the first, Silent Hill. The combat seems to be intentionally a little bit more brutal. We can't just run away from everything. There's a lot of trap encounters, more or less, where taking damage is somewhat unavoidable.
Yes, exactly that, Caster.
Okay, so that's that. Examining room. Okay, we haven't tried the staircase yet. You need to play Eternal Darkness Sanity's record. Yeah, I've also heard about Eternal Darkness. That's also one of those games that nobody ever stops talking about. Where the game actually just, breaks the fourth wall with the jump scares.
What do you mean breaks the fourth wall? How?
They do the whatchamacallit. You know the moment in Metal Gear Solid 2 where they fake unplug the console from the TV?
That's Psycho Mantis. I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening in MGS2.
No, I thought it was. Yeah, that's Psycho Mantis. That's not the only game that's ever done that. Is my point.
Well, I mean, no, the one in MGS2 is Fish and Mail.
Fish and Mail.
When you're like in the appendix for fucking
Right, yeah, no, there's that, but that sort of thing, that's what Eternal Darkness does if your sanity gets too low. They turn the fucking game off on you. One jump scare shows your save data being deleted. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Whoa! I didn't actually know that. I know about the one where it kind of unplugs the AV cables and goes, haha, just kidding.
Okay, I do not like the Rock Island. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Doug, how do you fucking... This is just a normal 1911.
Okay, so...
But it's not disassembling like one.
Okay, so the roof is inaccessible. Time to go down. Okay, which, I don't think we had access to the first wing of the second floor or the third. Yeah, no, this was inaccessible. Okay, so the second floor and the first floor weren't inaccessible. That's also still inaccessible. Woo! It can't be opened! Okay, down to the first floor. We might be able to get to the basement now, I guess. Yeah, it's actually a door, but... okay, yeah, we can get down to the basement.
Yes, I do have
That's locked! Is it locked? No, it's broke as shit. Okay. Alright, so we have to do this and then go up to the third floor. We have to do this, get whatever fucking ring, go up to the third floor, open that, do the painting puzzle. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Ooh, yeah, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. It sounds...
Danger, Will Robinson.
30 that's enough.
It almost sounds like a pig.
A pig or a child?
Yeah, probably a child.
And then there was nothing.
Oh, Silent Hill.
You and your audio jump scares to nothing? Which is, yeah, this is actually a really big part of that game. Really big part of this game, and, Silent Hill 1 as well. Again, nobody ever talks about this. This is like key to why I am unsettled, but nobody ever fucking talks about this. I don't get it. There's a shelf here. There's red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Yes, because there's no other option? Because most people don't think about how much good sound design helps. Clearly, because nobody ever fucking talks about this game's sound design. I haven't watched, a review of these games in years, but they've never, even surface level, explanations of the game or why it's good or things, people talk about it, no one ever mentions the audio. Holy fuck. I really hope they know how important this is. Because I can see it, and I'm a very, autistic, yes, but audible or audio-tuned kind of person. So, sound is particularly
He's audiotistic.
Audiotistic, yes. Not necessarily an audiophile, but audiotistic in a certain sense where I can differences in sound, I can notice.
James.
Ah!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Jesus.
You're happy to see me.
Jesus Christ, Oscar!
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
I looked for you, you weren't there.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
This, red flags, red flags, red flags.
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Once again, red flags, red flags.
Yeah, exercise red flag there. And you know what I'm starting to notice? You know what James' tone of voice kind of reminds me of at certain points?
What?
Fucking Otacon. I just kind of noticed, wait a minute. He sounds a bit like Otacon. Metal Gear Solid references aside, but yeah, the optional puzzle is available now. Is it in there? Is this the optional puzzle?
And you failed.
Oh, we need to get the ring. No, this isn't the optional puzzle. This is a ring. That's the ring that we need. It's on the 3rd floor. Okay, it's on the 3rd floor. Copper ring. Okay.
You can sell this. Also, one moment.
But yeah, the way Maria is acting is, yeah, no, this woman's totally exists. Yeah, this woman's totally real. That is I do not know what that is, and I do not want to know sort of sound. You get an audio cue after a long elevator ride. Okay, so we'd have to go at least to the 2nd floor.
I return with a dog.
Okay, interesting.
One of the dogs just doesn't like thunder. Come here, puppy. Come here. Millie. Say hi.
Actually,
Say hi, Millie. No, she doesn't want to say hi.
well,
Okay.
right, no, actually, we have to go to the 3rd. We have to go to the 3rd floor anyway because we can't go anywhere else. So okay, we have to go all the fucking way back up to the 3rd floor. So by this point, from what I've noticed of Maria's behavior, she is either A, not real, or B, insane. Insane and barely able to hide it. However, James clearly can't notice such things.
He's probably autistic. That or just purely a sociopath.
Why not both? Both, yeah, probably both. But that's the thing. It's like, wow, this woman's really terrible at hiding her mental derangements. James is just trying desperately to seem like a normal person, so much so that he can't fucking notice. They're perfect for each other. But you know, we notice the whole, you know, suddenly shouting at the sassy child over, you didn't know Maria, you were lying. She's been dead for years.
Who's a good girl?
That's also probably intentional.
Ah, yes, that's
The fact that she's standing right there and I look over with the flashlight on it, you projecting a very large shadow behind her. That's also probably intentional.
That's a interesting polygonal head shadow.
Yeah, PS2, but that's also probably intentional in some capacity.
Oh,
All right.
Who's a good puppy?
All right, so
James is like female detective ignoring the knife she has to... Right.
yeah, so this is the kind of thing.
That jag out.
I suppose if this was,
yes.
I suppose if I was writing this as a story, you'd have you have Maria, who is clearly insane. James just kind of comes off as a straight man, but by the end of the story, James is way more fucking crazy, which is, I think, where the story is actually going.
I don't think she's insane. I think she's... what's the term? Overly dependent?
Yes. This is true, but if I was sorry, I don't even think Maria is fucking real. I'd write her as if she was clearly real. Okay, so... long elevator ride, I say. Let's go down to the first floor.
Oh, how many times I've heard that sound?
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And
Okay, by punishment, like, are we going like Japanese?
lucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
This is actually kind of beautiful.
Question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park.
Oh,
that both
fuck.
Children and adults love. The question is, what is the name
Do we get
of
multiple
this
choice?
amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement
Fantasyland.
Park.
It's two.
Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years
It's
back.
3.
A brother and sister were playing
Oh, yeah,
on the road
Lakeside.
when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones,
So it's 3.
scattered blood, and finally... What a terrible...
I didn't hear that.
What a gruesome end to such innocent lives.
We heard this before.
What was the name of the murderer who...
Oh!
1. Walter Sullivan. 2.
What'd you do?
Oh, if you
What-
press start, you leave.
You
Shit.
stupid fuck.
Shit.
You stupid fuck. And
We
I'll
said-
say, I think it was Walter Sullivan.
It
It was. You read that in Silent Hill 1. You know, this is the, hey, did you play Silent Hill 1?
That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, well, no, it's not even. No, you might have seen that in Silent Hill 1, but they reminded you again. Try going back. Okay, hang on here. One, we can actually check the map real quick. So we already know about this one. So it's, well, I can't see all of the maps though. So I think it's Lakeside for the amusement park. The memo, we have the memo of. It was, let's see here. Patient's record. Okay. Map found on bar. Wall scratches. Article about a murder incident. There we go. Walter Sullivan. That was Walter Sullivan, so we know Walter Sullivan. So it's 3 Walter Sullivan. So it's Lakeside Amusement Park, I think. We could reload.
Yeah, I think it's Lakeside.
Okay, well.
No, what was Fantasyland? Fantasyland. It's something else, I think.
Okay, so we have to do 3.
And then go back down again.
Okay, so hang on. We'll try it again. We broke it.
Whoops.
We'll just reload the save then.
Well, how far back did you save?
Just a couple of seconds. Like less than a minute, honestly. Yep, I fucked it. Okay, so we have to go to. We have to go back to the. Okay, like how do I reload the save?
Well, obviously you gotta die. Probably. Option?
I went to options, so
Oh.
I can't quit to the main menu. That's a problem. Or maybe if I go select. Okay, select. That's paused. Okay, so what if we go back to the save room and then just reload? So I didn't know that pressing start would fuck that up. Oops. Okay, no, we have to go to the staircase. So where the... Oh, wait, we're on the... Wait, no, this is the first floor. We're on the 3rd floor. That's where the save point is. That's a really interesting, set piece, though. That's a nice gag. Okay, press start and select simultaneously. No, it's one or the other. So it's on the 3rd floor in the staircase. I don't know if we can reload. I don't know if we can load a save from, the magical red paper. But then again, we could have also just gone right next to the elevator. The ones over there on this level. I'm an idiot. Too late now. The other save room is literally right next to me. So, whoops. I can't load. I'm gonna have to restart the whole fucking game. Damn. Alright, hang on. Initiate command override executive order.
Oh, shit. I shouldn't be dropping that. That's not my gun.
Oops. Okay, so it's like that. It's Walter Sullivan. What the fuck? It was L1, R1, start, select. What?
Huh? I mean, yeah, you'd get weird shit like that in, like, but...
What? Well, okay, we'll try that as soon as I get back in.
Hey, stay there, stay there. Stay there, boy.
Okay, so don't look... Obviously, they don't want you pausing the game to actually stop and look for the fuck... I see why they did that, but, I had to be... unfortunately, nobody told me that, so... Oh, well. Don't even think about using turbo, because I'll know.
Yeah, and he actually would kill you. The game would lock you out from any,
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able... Because it would tell, like, this is an inhuman number of inputs. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Oh. Why does that work? Okay, now I know. Just in case we fuck it up. That's... Why can't we just have it in the main menu? Why can't we just be a normal survival horror game? Doing funny things with the camera again. But okay, so right. Okay, so now that I know how to get to the main menu, just in case we happen to fuck up. Just because Japanese...
Well, here's the fucking... Yeah, no, here... Chinese.
But, you know, adding a, you know, return to menu function to the options menu was clearly too much. Okay, let's try this again.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Third floor store.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
I thought he was gonna say Smash TV.
Answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Phontomen! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a
He says
terrible
something, but you can't hear it.
What a
Yeah.
Nice touch.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan.
It's 1.
2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question.
3-1.
South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street.
Oh,
3.
shit.
Nathan Avenue.
That one I don't know.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your
Oh,
prizes.
shit. Oh,
Be careful if you're wrong.
Wendell. No, it was Wendell.
Well then, everybody, thanks
I
for
think it was
tuning in.
Wendell.
See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Oh, you motherfucker. Come on, get in there.
That.
You want the answer? Okay.
No, let's see if we remember this correctly.
Let's see if we're right. It's one chance only, and you will get fucked up if you do it wrong. Can I reload my save and do it again? Yes, okay. Here's how we'll do this. We'll give our best answers. And if we fuck up and die, oh well, we'll reload, and then you'll tell us how to do it properly. Okay, so the 3rd floor storeroom. Oh, in there. You have to ride the elevator again. That's not that big of a deal.
It's like the Snake Eater ladder.
Our
It's
punishment
fine.
is having to sit through the game show again. Because the actual punishment of us being damaged doesn't actually stick because we reload the save. The punishment is having to do the sequence over again. That sticks. That's hours of our life we can't get back! Ah! Ah, it's the mystery box. Okay, so it was... The first question is... 3. Alright, Destroyer, give me a... Spot me here. What were the choices for question 3? Don't tell me what the answer is. Hit the box. Don't tell me what the answer is, but refresh my memory. What the hell is question 3? You know, what are the choices for question 3 in order? So it would be 3, 1. Now, I don't remember the street names because I was too busy trying to remember exactly, like, trying to parse what the fuck he was saying. So, Martin, your guess was Wendell Street.
Yeah, I think Wendell was 2?
Bachman Road, Rendell Street, Nathan Avenue. So it would be 2. Okay, so this is our guess. So if we fuck up and die, this is what we've got. Because I don't remember the name of that street either.
Wait. Okay. It's what again? It's
Bachman Road, Rendell Street, or Nathan Avenue.
That was South Vale to where?
This is, okay, so deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Paleview, the central resort area northwest of the lake. There's only one road you can take. Just one, no more. The third question is, what is the name of that road?
Bachman was in town. I remember that from New Silent Hill. No. Old Silent Hill. Old Silent Hill was the one that went up the fucking... up to the highway and stopped because of the cave-in, I think. Or no, because the land fucking, the fucking land fell in. So what the fuck?
Since we have modern technology, we could very easily either A, Google the answers, or B, Google a map to see, but that would be cheating.
That's cheating.
That would be cheating. So, alright, so Martin, what do you think? Because I don't know. It's going to be your answer, because I can't remember.
No, okay, so Bachman, I know, was in town. It wasn't going out of town, it was in town.
Okay, so it's...
Not Bachman.
So it's not one.
What are the other options?
It's Nathan Avenue and Rendell Street. So Rendell Street is 2.
No. Rendell was near the strip club. No. Rendell was one of the fucking blocked off in the suburbs, right?
Maybe?
I want to say it was, unless... Because the one at the Paleville, or whatever the fucking... Paleville was near the amusement park, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That was Sanford or Surford? Sanford. Because I fucking kept going back and forth on that one until we found the fucking map.
Right, your memory's gonna be better than this. So, what do you think? 2?
I'm gonna say Nathan. That is the only one of the 3 that I can't remember off the top of my head being a street.
Okay, so we're going to the 3.
Yes?
Okay. Wow, you were right. Holy shit.
Ha!
Hey, it's a winner. I could not have answered that. So Martin, thank you for your memory there. All right, good. All right. Well, fantastic.
Fucking where? So where was I want to say that was one of the blocked off. It was either one of the blocked off streets, or whoa,
That's
it was either one of the blocked off streets, or it was the fucking the one right outside the strip club.
It's a mighty interesting Dutch angle you got there. Check your loot. Yeah, so we've got 2 more ampules, a shitload of ammo, and a couple of health drinks in there. It was mostly 63. Jesus fucking Christ. 92. Yeah, we're fucking. Yep. Okay, we're good. That's right. So we actually got that properly. So Martin, congratulations, you won.
Can I go home now?
No. Says the guy on the announce. It's kind of
answer for your sins.
It's kind of sad that we didn't actually get to hear that guy come back after you answered the puzzle correctly, or didn't.
So what the fuck is going on with this goddamn pit?
Okay, so we had to go to the 3rd floor anyway, and we're gonna save anyway. Okay, so it would be actually no, we have to go back. Right, no, wait, we missed that.
You probably don't want to know what that sound was.
If you failed, you would take damage. A lot of damage, and probably die. Wasting more resources. But instead of, losing resources, we gain resources. Okay, so now we come over here and put the ring on the door. Okay, that was odd. I pressed start, and that brought that up, but... Okay, I suppose this is where we... hang on here. Spider on it. Interesting.
This is exactly why I don't like working on anyone's 45. You know?
That's not the ring finger, though. What the fuck? Oh, there's more than one. Yep, okay. There is more than... wait a minute. You've got Maria now, so we can open the fridge. Okay, so that was on the 2nd floor. Right, yeah, the 2nd floor. But that was a very nice Easter egg for what it was. I like moments like that.
I mean, what do you consider an Easter egg?
Well, yeah, because you have to know to use the elevator, and you have to go down at least, you had to do a long elevator ride, so either you use the elevator when it did that, or you take, you'd have to go 2 floors.
Okay.
So it's somewhat
okay,
hidden.
so specifically because you use the elevator.
Yeah, so it's somewhat hidden if you're just hopping from floor to floor.
Come on, go in, you little fuck.
Who doesn't love playing, being in a horrifying situation and somebody making a goddamn game show out of it?
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria.
What kind of man are you?
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here.
Holy fuck!
How's a little girl like me
I know
supposed
these
to
things.
Thanks, Oscar.
No, Oscar would have fucking kicked it first. She would obviously be, criticizing Shinji's manlyhood, but...
No, she'd do the same thing. She would do the same thing, and then just say, "Out of my way!" Pushes him out of the way, tries to open it, fails. What's with this stupid thing? I can hear it in my head. Then she kicks. I could hear.
Well, because that was the fucking spider episode. She literally does that.
I could hear I could hear her voice in my head. You notice the change in tone in her voice? Yeah, she's yeah. Don't mind me being mocked by women that may or may not exist. But yeah, no, I could hear the delivery of that line in my head. Goddamn, get out of here, Oscar.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Okay, so now that we got that, we go back up to the 3rd floor. Oh, that's lovely. Disgusting bloated face. Lovely.
I had to go bitch at Doug that I hit his 45. I'm just having an absolute bastard of a time to get the slide stop back in.
Smiling Friends has been a great source of memes for me. It's been a great source of memes for everyone. It's been a while since we had, like, actually, it is on Adult Swim, so it is an Adult Swim tier show. It's been a while since we had a fucking good original Adult Swim show.
Also, Caster, to have said it, I did not see your PM until just now, so I did not...
Oh, okay. So it was just the 2 hands. That's strange. So it was the index finger on both hands. Or pointer finger. Or whatever. You know what I mean. Strange, but now we know where the Signalis puzzles, the ring puzzle came from, kind of. There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. I just picked it up, and I left it somewhere else. I'm not a criminal, I'm just a collector.
He's a connoisseur.
Okay, so this door is inaccessible. That's straight up broke.
Rotten fuck, come on! I'm about to start banging this on the fucking desk.
That's broke. Well, hey, these doors are at least 2-sided. Uh-oh, no.
Ah, the descent to hell.
Well... I sense that I am going to immediately start blasting. Ah!
No!
Oh, shit! Maria, move out of the way. Sir, please stop harassing me. Sir, please, you're creeping my girlfriend out. Please, sir, please.
I get the distinct feeling you're supposed to run away.
He's immortal, run. He's stuck, though. Ah! Ow! Maria, get out of the way!
Maria, get out of the way!
Maria, get the fuck out of the way! Ah!
Oh, you just left her. Oh, fuck.
I tried to, look, I mag-dumped him and he didn't die. According to everyone else, he's immortal. So there's, well, she's fine. Everything's fine. He's just stuck behind Maria. Thanks, Maria!
Oh, no!
Well,
Maria! Maria! What, am I the only one to watch West Side Story around here?
Well,
Okay, like, compared to Lisa, I don't feel a fucking thing.
Parrot Head loves to penetrate women. God
Oh
damn
yeah,
it.
you know what he's doing in that corpse.
Way to destroy the moment there. Destroy.
So was there a way to actually save her, or
Probably not, but look, she did a great job. She was a lackluster NPC that constantly got in our way, and she used her powers of being a fucking obstacle to stall Pyramid Head. Thanks, Maria.
And it was her sacrifice that allowed me to get the fucking slide stop in. I don't know, it just fucking happened. Thank you, Maria.
He's just making sure she's healthy on the inside. Mm-hmm. Just rearranging guts. Mm-hmm. Okay, where the fuck am I now? Okay, so there's no. Oh, okay. We're in the main lobby now. Oh, okay. Oh no, my very suspect love interest that probably wasn't in love with me, even if she was actually.
Wait a minute. Listen to those chords. Listen to those notes. Oh no, then they swapped to something else. Never mind. It's like you're starting, but then you stop in the middle of playing Paint It Black.
Okay, the photo hasn't changed. Okay. Okay, no, that hasn't changed either. James, what did we learn? This is why we hold the door for women. Yes, James. Yeah, good. We're learning. That'll save it. It'll be good for next time. Don't worry. I'm sure there's plenty more. I'm sure there's plenty more unsettling loose women in this town. That's the thing. I press A to get out of it, and I get stuck in it again. So can I just leave the hell dimension now? Okay, that's locked. So it would just be everything. Yeah, just everything in this area, and then the front door. Okay, did I get that? No, that's blocked off. Examining room 2. Well, actually, wait a minute. We know about that room. Wait a minute.
Like, do you hear it?
Kinda, but not really. Ah, safe.
I'm not the crazy one. You're the crazy one.
Ah.
That is also hot dog through a hallway. Man, I gotta get new Jags.
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench.
And a wrench. Bioshock.
Letter and wrench. Okay, so it's time to go to Gonzalez's. Townhouse Historical Society. Why? Huh. I copied it onto the map. Okay, right. So there's something there. And then there's also something at the Historical Society. And then... Okay, hospital lobby key. Huh? Okay, so there's a couple of things. Broken, 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 broken. Okay, so it literally is just examining room 2, which could be something. Which, actually, no, there's nothing here. It is gone. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. That strange woman that we'd met that seemed to like us, but was clearly mentally unwell, died horribly. Oh, no. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's where red flags get you.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, she...
Penetrated by strange men.
Thankfully, though, she used her main character trait, getting in the fucking way. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. What do you mean, once again? Laura's run off somewhere. Laura tried to fucking kill me. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting for me somewhere? Or is this your way of talking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. And now it's the middle of the night. Wonderful. Okay, so there's that. There's Rosewater Park and the Silent Hill Historical Society. Well, actually, no, we might be able to open that door now.
Wait, which door?
The nightmare door that was locked off before. We might be able to go over there. Oh boy, now the nurses are everywhere.
Oh yeah, you opened the door.
What the fuck was that? So now we have to go back to the strip joint, which is likely full of monsters. Because of course.
Are they at least dancing?
Can't go through there. Or I don't through the alleyway. Nope. Can't go back. Well, maybe I find another way to go back. Yeah, no, we're stuck here. Because that's blocked off. We cannot go through there anymore, so we have to go south, and Rendell Street might be our way in.
Oh, I thought it was Wendell Street.
Oh.
Do I start taking right? Nah, it's already on 10.
Else fine. Not there yet. That is non-accessible. Actually, I don't think that's the intersection. No, it's still not the intersection. Okay. Aha. Those gangs of Slutty, deformed monster nurses have left their medical supplies here.
That's the one thing you can count on, them leaving their drug.
Ah, yes, I've stumbled upon their fentanyl supply.
No wonder America has such a crisis. It's everywhere. They're dropping it everywhere.
Now, the requirements for the different endings can be convoluted as fuck.
Well, I mean, again, the question is, can you save Maria at all, or is just that's predetermined?
That's
like,
apparently that's predetermined, but I don't know anything about the endings, but I know the UFO ending has something to do with gemstones. I think.
So that's probably New Game Plus.
I think.
Wait, gemstones. Maria, are you sure this isn't the Sonic the Hedgehog game? Do you get the Chris Chan medallion?
Is that the reason why Silent Hill is haunted? Okay, we have to go this way then. So I guess we're going back into... Yeah, we're just gonna go back into the old town. And then we have to come back somehow. UFO ending is New Game Plus. Okay, good. So that's locked behind.
Okay, so yeah.
So we can't accidentally get there. We can't accidentally not an ending. Where's this fucking crazy train going? That's Saul Street. Okay, we want to go to... See anything new or interesting here. One of the ending requirements need you to have 4 specific items, which I'm not surprised at. So, I'm going to assume that going to these locations will probably give me items that I need for the endings.
Look, Gordon, items. You require them for all the endings.
Gordon, we have some items. They don't have any use, but if you have them at the end of the game, I'm sure the ending will change. Okay, nope. My dead wife, I'm sorry, Mary. My dead wife isn't shouting at me through the letter now. The picture still looks the same.
Well, of course, you didn't run off with the harlot. You tried to, but you didn't succeed, which is something totally different.
I failed the QuickTime event. I didn't see the prompt. Maybe it was the emulator.
One of the endings requires... Another one needs you to heal a total of 200% of your health.
How does...
So, what? Is this the fucking monolith ending?
Taking drugs.
I wish to see the zone really fucked up.
I wish to see the zone really fucked up.
Yeah, it's the freedom ending.
Drugs.
Yeah, again, it's the freedom ending.
Ooh, monkey's paw.
Hey, bro.
Monkey's paw curls. Drugs.
Bad trips only. What?
One needs you to not bump into Maria or let her take more than 3% damage.
What?
What?
Like, not talk to Maria at all, or what are you talking?
Not
Bump.
It's convoluted as fuck. You can't bump in. You have to not actually like.
Wait, does bumping into her actually damage her?
No, but apparently you have to not fucking collide with her at all. Bump as in sprint full speed into her. Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
So you have to be careful around her.
Yes, treat her like a lady.
There's also an ending where you just need to investigate a key item. It's an incredibly common ending. Okay.
You know what? What the hell? I already have the brushes out. Where's my 38 again?
Okay, so there's nothing over here aside from a bunch of items that I would have missed if I, sprinted through the area like an idiot. Okay, so now to the hallway of doom! Which is the other way!
You know, Caster, I don't remember this part of the Left 4 Dead campaign.
Silent Hill modding. I think I actually played the Silent Hill modding campaign, like, back in the day.
I don't think it was actually Silent Hill. It was just a section where the hell dimension, the other side,
Any
and
day now,
Pyramid
Left 4
shows
Dead
up at the end.
Any day now, Left 4 Dead 3 will happen. What do you...
Never, never.
That's impossible. Valve can't count to 3. See, the only thing they know how to do is count to 1, 2, Alex. That's what they count to. They're slightly better than they were back in the day, where they had 1, blue, green. I don't like these sounds I'm hearing.
Oh, you're back in the other side.
Oh boy.
He's on the other side. What's the worst that can happen?
Ah, Jesus, he's got fucking spikes!
Oh god!
Ah! Ah! That's unsettling. Oh, we're over here. Okay, so then we'd gotta... Wait, do you mean I have to go all the fucking way back through the apartments in order to get over there?
Oh, please no.
Oh, dear God. Do I have to go all the way, loop back all the way through the apartment? I mean, sure, everything's open now, but...
Or will it fucking fast travel you like in...
What's the place you have to go to called? We have to go to the park again, but then we also have to go to the Silent Hill Historical Society. Okay, Cornelius Bar. Actually, Okay, so we save here. We're outside. We're back in this wonderful place again.
That's good. That's done. The quickest fucking clean being my fucking snub-nosed 38 is not lost on me.
Okay, so... What's the... More ammo. I'm, kind of concerned at this large amount of ammo, but we did win the prize, so we have a surplus of ammo already.
Who won the lottery? We did. And then suddenly Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head Courier.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you were talking about suddenly. That's... interesting. I'm gonna walk over here.
Yeah, it's, bad side of the tracks, wrong side of the neighborhood. Get across the street.
Where the fucking Christ almighty. All these terrifying loose women around here. This must be what Sensei feels like in Blue Archive if it was a survival horror game.
Good fucking god.
All these terrifying loose women around harassing me. Monsters are everywhere now. What do you mean now? They're always there! What do you mean now? Ah, yes, now there are monsters there. There were always monsters there, James. Okay, so I suppose we'll go to... Apparently there's a message on the wall at the bar. I've already been in there. We should probably just go back and see if it changes anything. But if I can even go back over there. What's in here? Yeah, I've been here. I accidentally found this at the beginning of the game. There was a hole here. It's gone
The
now.
hole is gone now. Yeah, I remember that one.
Whoa!
But you might be heading to a different place than Mary Jane.
If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. That's... Oh no. It's a little on the nose, video game. I don't have a map of this area. Right, okay, so there's that. But yeah, it was Lakeside Amusement Park over there. We still have to get to the hotel somehow. Okay, so the room does change.
Well, you know what? Check the photograph now. Maybe it changed now.
Okay, that letter hasn't changed, and the photograph has not changed. Nothing discernible. Heal. I mean, I suppose we have enough health items I could heal. Heal. Alright, head east to Sanders Street, past the mannequins and bubblehead nurses. Move north around the corner up to Lindsay Street. Find the second house to the north past Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. And on the front porch of the house, you will find the letter, a 33 wrench. Note that the wide camera change can... The wide angle camera change to find a house if you're having trouble. Okay. Well, we already know we have a map.
We're armed with a map and a 12-gauge
I was
shotgun.
going to go to Gonzalez's fucking Mexican restaurant. It's literally right over there.
All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta take a piss.
Okay.
Yes, hello.
Oh yeah, how often you check the photo and letter and one other item will affect what ending you get. God damn it. I was examining for changes, and there was a slight change, but apparently that's self-fulfilling. Damn. But then again, Castor, you're trying to snafu me, weren't you? My entire audience was luring me into a trap. If you dwell on your wife, the ending changes. Probably not in a good way, either. Okay, so somewhere over here. Can I get into Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant? No, we cannot get into Gonzalez's Mexican. Okay, so there is over here, apparently on the porch. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Over there. There it is. Whoa, Jesus. You think that... Oh, trust me, there's worse ways to go. Way worse. Oh, wonderful. What a wonderful place we are in right now. It's great. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, you need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. But the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Well, thanks. Whoops. Well. Isn't that just...
Oh, okay. What is
I had a letter addressed to me. It said, yeah, go to the park and the historical society. You might find some shit there, but God help you if you... God help you if you're going to do it anyway. Thanks. Okay,
I see.
Okay, so can I now go over there? Or do I have to go all the way back through the apartments again? I will very quickly find out as I go up this road, and then maybe encounter the street blocked off, or maybe it's not. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back there. But then again, actually, no. Maybe the door is open over there. Maybe we can open it from this side. Maybe that's it. Okay. I like how it gets worse halfway it became a channel meme. Yeah, well, we've run into those situations. We impressed upon the entire channel with, Heathcliff's wonderful story where it gets worse. Wow, that's terrible. It gets worse. Wow, you were right. This is pretty terrible too. It gets even worse. What do you mean it gets worse? What do you mean it gets worse again? Well, it's from Cafe Texan door corner. Shit. That's over there. Damn.
Cafe Texan, can we at least get some fucking bourbon?
You also find more handgun bullets by the garage door just before Vacus Road to the northeast. Start west and Cat Street, pick up the health drink, rifle shells by Big J. Rifle shells?
Oh, so we get a rifle again. So we're just wholesale fucking spoiling things at this point?
Well, Castor's giving it to me, so, Cafe...
Fair enough.
Big J, we're all going down the same road here. Big J, okay. Okay, bullets by the garage door just before Vass Street. What do you mean just before Vass Street? There's a garage, but, Vash's Road. Where the fuck is Vash's Road? Huh. Interesting. Rifle shells by Big J's on Neely, by Neely.
Oh, northeast, right.
Handgun bullets were found at the southwest corner of Cat's Neely intersection. Southwest corner. Oh, okay, so there's that. So, okay, Big J's, okay. English handgun bullets are found in the southwest corner. So it's here in Grand Market. They could just say fucking Grand Market, but okay, fine. Okay, so there, and I'm assuming the door is over there. I would just comb the fucking area for supplies, but thanks for the heads up anyway. Shells. Health drink. Over here. Yep, there it is. That's it. Okay. It can't get any worse. He said, not realizing it's going to get even worse.
I mean, considering we haven't killed Pyramid Head yet, yeah, it's gonna keep getting worse.
Okay, so this should...
Oh, what does that say?
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yeah, opens into nightmares.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're back over here, and we should be on the north side of that whole exchange. Yep. So now we go up to Rosewater Park, and then to Silent Hill Historical Society, and maybe we'll stop at the bowling alley to see how Eddie's doing.
I think he's fine. He's making himself all the bowling the bowling place pizzas he could ever dream.
you know, the background music for the bowling alley was kind of nice. It might be a good break from the horrifying sounds I keep hearing. But again, I'm amazed that people adore this game, but I never hear anyone talking about how important the lack of visibility in the sound design. I don't understand why I had to play this game to figure this out.
Alright, so you're now at the park, where you met Maria.
Like, I have the game tuned up and running at fucking 4K right now. Like, Jesus Christ, the visibility would be even worse if I was playing, you know, on a PS2 legitly. So this just goes to show you, yes, visuals and sound design matter, or lack thereof of visuals. Resident Evil. Resident Evil crippled controls make the player scared, broke, woke. Not playing Silent Hill. Playing players, playing sounds in players' ears while they're not able to see shit scares the shit out of players.
Yeah.
They don't realize it's the combination of the lack of visibility with the impressive sound design. They apparently don't, because I've never heard anyone talk about this. And it is, like, half the reason this game is fucking scary. The other half is the shit you can see. Okay, next to the praying woman. In front of the praying woman. Victims of persecution by Christians. Wait. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. It's in the ground, apparently. There we go. Stuff only here. Could it be something in the ground? Will you dig? Yes, dig.
Will you deface a grave?
Why is the light suddenly red? Even though you're talking to Martin and us, I can't tell you're unnerved. Can tell I'm unnerved, I'm hoping.
Can't tell you're unnerved, but...
Need a wrench. That, I can tell you're unnerved.
Ah,
yes!
can.
Because I can't fucking see where the threats are, and I know they're threats because I can hear them. But I can't fucking see where they are.
I'd probably be more spooked if I was the one playing.
Yeah, so the area is very large, I can't see shit, I can hear threats, but I don't know where they are. This puts me in a vulnerable position. That's when you're scared! Key. Old bronze key. So, if I can't see the threat, I can't fight it. Just like the argument for crippled controls means, it puts you in a position where if I can't react quickly to a threat, I can't effectively fight it. That makes you cautious and, afraid of what's going on, or what's around you. Because
and then, of course, Resident Evil sprinkles in a lot of, suddenly you died.
Yeah, Resident Evil will do that, but it's the negative end of the spectrum there. So, because you're slow and cumbersome with tank controls, you can't react to those sudden instant death threats very quickly, but you're afraid of them because you know they're out there. This is the same type of logic, but in a completely different scenario with a completely different effect. I don't understand. I don't understand why I never hear people talking about this. This is like the clearest example of the shit this game does right particularly. I don't get it. But then again, maybe games journalists are fucking garbage people. Maybe they suck at their jobs. Wow!
Well, Goon, you keep saying you gotta start doing some more medium and a Silent Hill retrospective.
Well, we'll have authority to say it, to say some things, but then again, that we need to talk more than just the sound design, I think.
Probably.
But I suppose a clickbait video says about the one thing people forget about Silent Hill, and that's it.
And then you'll have the entire comment section being filled with, but we already know about the fog!
Yes, but what about the... It's not about the fog. It's about what the fog makes you not able to see.
Tire tracks.
A dead space is just a guy in a well-lit room going a booga wooga woo, and then smacking you in the face with a T-bone steak. Dead space. Kind of, I suppose. The lighting is also somewhat of an important thing with Dead Space, where they actually did they did work to make the place look, you know, a little bit more unnerving. It's a weird thing to see in the middle of the goddamn night.
What is it, the Berlin Wall?
The Silent Hill wall. No, right, no, yeah, the Silent Hill wall, but it's a wall between the normal world and the other world, and it's written, you know, there's a bunch of graffiti on it by people who think hell is great. We should be united with hell. We should reunify with hell. Yeah!
But would hell be pro-nuclear? No, hell wouldn't, because it's hell.
Well, no, hell would not be pro-nuclear because that ends the suffering too quickly. Nah. You gotta drag it out. Also, hey, Eddie's gone.
He ate all the pizza.
He ate all the pizza and left. But this is still.
They prefer mortally challenged.
Yeah, mortally challenged. Thank you, Doom. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to study to. No, man. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to sit in a haunted bowling alley with. So far, this is my favorite backing track. It's just 90s video game savory. If I do make that video about explaining how the audio design works, I'd probably have this be the backing track to me, like, underneath me talking. But yeah, no, from Silent Hill 1 and 2 at least, we have to play more, obviously, to get the full effect, but there's just Silent Hill 3 and then The Room.
Well, hi, Mark.
Lo-fi beats to run away from your own actions, too. No, wait, no. Yeah, lo-fi beats to run away from your own actions, too, and it's the loading screen with Harry just walking in the abyss with the After Effects. No, that'd be actually... That would be Kino. Shit.
Get on it. Yoon, get on it.
I'd have to get it...
You can...
I have to go back and capture it, probably from our streams.
You can do it. You have the power. You have the power. It'll be a fucking hit video.
Okay, so...
Fuck pizza. Eat the pizza and suppress the pain, too.
There is that one video I now have to watch after we're done with this. How the fuck did Eddie order that pizza?
He didn't order it. He just went in the back and made it himself.
I mean, possibly, but there's a 30-minute video essay on how the fuck Eddie
What?
ordered that pizza. Yes.
What?
I saw... People were making jokes about that video, but now I have to watch it after we're done with this game. Don't bully Silent Hill 4. Well, The Room is apparently better than most people took it for, apparently. It didn't do that good critically, but people say it's better than, you know, people said it was. So, we're gonna have a look.
Oh my god. Fucking Caster, it's real, what?
I'll watch afterwards because we don't want any spoilers, but yes, so 30-minute video to explain how the fuck did Eddie order this pizza? That feels like it's either A, going to be, like, noticing shit no one would have noticed in a million years, or a meme video.
Also, congratulations, Egg Roll, on your King Crab.
Did not get an Atlas. Good news, I got a King Crab. Acceptable. However, you know me, I saved scum for several hours just to get an Atlas the first time. Ah. That was not the game.
Did that hang up on your end?
Yes, that was on my end too. That was not the game. That was apparently my computer. Silent Hill 4 was decent, but it's a case of later games being so shit it looks better by comparison. Ah, yes. The it could get worse problem. Well, there we go again.
Yes, it can get worse. It gets worse.
The prequel trilogy problem. Nothing like it could get even worse to realize that maybe we were overreacting.
People are like, hey, the fucking Star Wars prequels are just politics. Fuck you, coolest part.
Like, even when, like, this is why the prequel trilogies are actually, still considerably better than the sequel trilogies. Because even with the prequel trilogies at their worst, we still got the Clone Wars, which is fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah.
We still had the entirety of the Clone, and pod racing, too. That was still fucking nice. I liked
Yes.
I may have thought it was way cooler when I was a kid, but pod racing was okay. That was actually, really interesting and neat. And we still had, it were still good ideas. We had the fucking Clone Wars, which was great. We had Stormtroopers.
We had the 1950s diner. Obi-Wan Kenobi's best friend is just some guy that owned fucking Star Wars 1950s diner. Let that sink in. He never showed up ever again.
Yes, he never showed up ever again, but let us all remember the Lat Huey Vietnam gun run montages.
Yes, the Space Hind.
Which was, the Lat's design is still fucking amazing. That's probably one of the best designs that, like, Lucas ever fucking oversaw. Like, whose ever idea that was, if it wasn't Lucas, deserves a high five. Every time you see him.
The goofy ball turrets, but yeah, no, again, Space Hind is fucking great.
The lock is broken. I can't open it. But that's what that's what I mean. Even at their worst, the prequel trilogies have great ideas. The sequel trilogies are garbage. That's just terrible. Like, in every aspect. There's nothing interesting about them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're doing it again. That might have been the door unlocking, but Martin, you noticed what happened there.
Yeah, you were facing that. Whoa!
As soon as you noticed the painting of Pyramid Head, they did the funny thing behind you. Again, these are audio jump scares, but they're very subtle jump scares. Nothing of particular interest inside the case. So what's going on here? Misty Day.
Misty J.
Remains of the Judgment. It's him.
It's him. That man.
That man.
That man.
Pentagon face.
Lockheed Martin.
Okay, there's probably a painting here. The only explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people. A lot fewer people then. Sorry, getting light, and only a handful of buildings. Okay, that you see. You remember when I said nothing in video to get? Well, actually, well, as they, a picture is worth 1,000 words. They described a painting rather than giving you a painting. That's somewhat clever. That feels kind of pointless, but also imagine the thing. Imagine.
That's just fucking
photos hanging.
Cell phone Tom. Oh no, so the
Whistle coal mine.
Coal mine, huh? That looked like just a fucking okay, no, yeah, so that's a coal mine.
Coal mine. Ralph McQuarrie was the concept designer, so him and Lucas thought up the Lats. Again, everything about, like, the Clone Wars itself, around everything about the clone troopers, and frankly, in whatchamacallit, episode 3, even though episode 3 is probably the worst one out of the bunch, they still just got cooler. They got closer to stormtroopers, and then they got even fucking cooler because of it. So they were cool in the second movie, and then got even fucking cooler as they got closer and closer to, hey, we're the Imperials, guys. Remember those guys from the movies back in the 70s? Yeah, we're those guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That's unsettling.
Oh boy.
Nice camera. Nice slowly slewing of the camera angle. I didn't intentionally
So-
do that.
It appears we're starting to build up to some sort of climax, right?
It would seem so. There's nothing useful written on them. Okay, there's nothing.
There's
nothing particularly special about this photograph.
we oh, above the hospital.
Brookhaven Hospital. This hospital was built in response to the Great Plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. Thanks, Spanish.
Yeah, I was about to say the Spanish flu.
It was originally little more than a shack, but gradually grew and grew.
Only halfway? Holy shit.
A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. What's his name, Walter? A hole in the ground. There is a photo of a deep hole. What could this be?
Yeah, so what I was getting at is, even though we're apparently only halfway in the game at this point, may want to look for somewhere to stay for the night.
Yeah.
I say that because it's almost 10 o'clock and I gotta get to bed soon.
Right, well, let's... One more jump scare. Yeah, this is looking... This is looking inviting. Oh, dear God, we're going into the sewers. Oh, my God. We're going into the sewers and we're going to the fucking...
My favorite.
My favorite, the sewer level. Okay, how many rounds do I have? 152 rounds. And 87! Okay.
I think you're good.
I think we can stand to use the shotgun because it fires so slowly that I don't think we're ever going to use that many rounds unless we start doing it now. Is this like the inverse Snake Eater? Is this the infinite staircase from fucking Mario 64? But going down? Picture of the infinite staircase from Mario 64 going up. Optimism. Picture of this staircase going down. Nihilism.
Why are they overlapping like that? Someone's just honking like a horn in Arma, and it's just one long sound bite, and they're all matching the fucking firebomb.
Now, if I know this game, I think I understand what's about to happen after I go through this door.
Not exactly anything.
Yep, absolutely fucking nothing. They love doing that!
Press the button, nothing ever happens.
Silent Hill.
Taps the whiteboard, nothing ever happens.
Every time there's a creepy fucking sound off camera, nothing ever fucking happens. They love doing that. They love building up to that with those sound effects or having like weird sounds going, around the player, and then you walk past the area and nothing happens. So you're still wondering, what the fuck is that sound? Because the moment it's almost. So when when you drum up things like that with with noise, you expect a build and then a release, but you never release. So it's the audience is left feeling weird. And it's almost on purpose. Oh, well. Are there loose women haunting the sewers too?
Yeah, why is it always women?
Oh no, it's actually these guys again. Okay. In business, we call that building suspense. Yes, it builds suspense, and then when it dodges actually, having the suspense. Or rather, it extends it by just kind of just stopping. Blap. Bloodborne Silent Hill 2. Welcome to Blight Town! Alright, now we gotta find a save point somewhere. Hopefully it'll be along with a fucking map of the area. Oh. What the fuck sound effect is that?
I don't know.
Okay, it's like the creaking of a floorboard like under a carpet. But there's this high-pitched noise laced into it. That's disturbing. Photos hanging here. Polka prison camp. We had a prison camp?
Huh?
Oh,
okay, no, the
during
Civil War.
Civil War! Later become known Tulka Prison. Or later became Tulka Prison. Oh, great. Photo is hanging here. Death by skewering. What?
What?
An execution at the prison. What?
What?
Death by skewering or strangle. Death by skewering or strangling to choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom.
Huh?
What? Painting hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods.
What kind of pagan-ass bullshit is this?
Well, generally speaking, we kind of. Wait a minute, that guy has a pyramid head. That guy's a funny
Does
hat.
he? I can't really see it from here.
That guy has a funny hat. His face is covered by a funny hat. Are we doing like, are we actually being Christians where your level in the religion looks like, your level in the religion is denoted by how much of a funny hat you have? It kind of looks like a pointy hat, but it's a different kind of pointy hat, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're too far north of Mason-Dixon for that.
It looks like a burlap sack. But yeah, so, yeah,
Yes, the Silent Hill clan.
Welcome. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, look, it's that hole.
It's nowhere.
Oh, Lord. Is it? Do we just jump down?
Jump into the hole, Ethan.
Yep, you will jump into the hole.
Harry. Whatever your name is. I think he's gonna push you in.
We have to go even deeper.
Oh, no.
No, yeah, it's just... That looks very strange, but... Holy shit, it is just... actually, no, it's water. Okay.
Oh, so it's what? Huh.
There must have been a hole here in the wall when I came in.
When I came in.
Wait.
Da 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 da.
Gonna laugh if they miss a save point. The only save point was at the beginning of the Historical Society, but we've entered the abyss. But the question is, okay, I've stared into the abyss. How do I get out of the abyss? How do I leave? How do I eat? Okay, okay, I killed
Does the bus run through here?
I killed my wife, I got that. I killed my wife, but how do we get out of here? Different than a normal wall. Wait. I wonder if I could somehow break it.
Shoot it.
Smack the wall.
Hit it?
Hit it with the wall. Hit the wall with the wall.
Wow, we need a whole cutscene for that. Oh. They couldn't animate it? Really?
Yes, that was interesting. Okay, so there's no.
I think that was your one way out.
Yeah, just in case. Just doing a bit.
Yeah, that was the Metal Gear 1 hit where the wall.
Hit where the what is?
where the wall sounds weakest.
Yes. Oh boy. Uh-oh. No thanks.
I would not like to subscribe to your religion. I question its beliefs greatly.
Okay, that doesn't...
I don't like this room.
A key. Spiral writing key. Why did my light go off? What? Oh, Christ.
Battery.
Oh.
So you do need the batteries.
Ah!
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 Get out of there!
I'm actually dying. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hit it again. Okay, so 5, 3, 6.
Oh, different numbers of highlight. Okay.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
believing.
It's. You just try the combinations. Goon, just.
I am trying to. I can't click the door. 653. Wait, 653. Huh?
No, not 653.
No, the glowing ones. I was trying that for the sake of it. Okay, so hang on here. Okay, it's let's see, 3, 5. Okay, so. Oh, okay, backwards. I'd like to leave now. That was unsettling. The effect could have been a bit better, because it kind of was just a wall.
That looked weird. That really did look weird.
I liked what it tried to do. The effect could have been better, though. That was an interesting trap. I liked what it was trying to do. The effect could have been better. That's busted. Goodbye. Okay, we're trying to find a save point. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, we're getting non-linear now. Oh no. Welcome to the Escher Hellscape. Oh no.
A save room. My kingdom for a save room.
This is the only way we can go. I'll tell you how my world got turned upside down. I can take a minute to just sit that right there.
Tell you how it became. How can we fit that?
Okay, so I have to go this way. I'm not gonna go back in there.
How to begin the appearance of a town called Silent Hill. Now you could. There's probably a way to fuck with it.
Wait, no, I've got a key. Spiral writing. Oh no. Key with slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing.
Spiral energy?
Oh, also, AKB, thank you for the 5 crying faces. Thank you for the nickel.
This isn't Blue Archive.
There's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches, but something tells me it's gonna get worse.
Guess what? It gets worse.
Guess what? It gets worse. Nothing ever happens, but it gets worse. Also, thank you again, anonymous gifter, for gifting more subs. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Oh. Oh, lovely. Eddie, bro, we're not,
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Eddie, we're not doing Full Metal Jacket all of a sudden.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Well, now I always let people walk all over me.
Now I have this gun.
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
Eddie, did you kill Scooby?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
How did he get down here?
He sounded strangely excited about that, but
obviously he got first blood.
But
he's acquired a taste.
Don't you know they're coming? Eddie, don't you know they're coming to get you? You can't just kill someone. Okay, is that? Oh, that's not a key. It's a fucking spoon. Eddie has been claimed by the town. Yes, clearly. I have also been claimed by the town, but James is clearly just insane.
Oh, look, ketchup.
Hey, ketchup and... Okay, here's the cafeteria, which, well, I'm starting to see where this location came from as well. Or, like, the certain an inspiration for the cafeteria in Signalis. Oh, look, it's a picture of the same exact fucking thing. Jesus Christ, we're getting... Tablet of Gluttonous Pig. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I think we're...
Well, good thing he didn't...
God! Alright! Yeah, so, boy, we're going places! And apparently we're only halfway through. That's, 4 hours.
We're only halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. And it gets worse.
It apparently still gets worse. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be the show for this evening, but... Yeah, no, this is certainly a game! They don't make horror games like this anymore, honestly. There's a certain sort of, like, lack of something. Like, you imagine Dead Space and it's like an action game more than a horror game, right? This has a strange sort of emptiness to it. That feels somewhat awkward, but it also feels newer. Like, I'm not quite sure how modern games are doing, how modern games have developed, but they feel like, it feels like every single moment has to have something in it, and this has a lot of empty space in it. It uses absence against you, somewhat so, but, like, that and the audio design these are particular things that I'm noticing about this game. How the character interactions being fucking weird, the dialogue and the delivery of the lines also being kind of weird. That may just be turn of the century Japanese game, with not great acting. But there's just something uniquely odd about this game. It may be something that's just, old games and, somewhat suspect, localizations, but not all of it's, down to the performances as well. But there's qualities of this game that are uniquely odd. And some of them are unsettling, like, for example, the use of limited visibility and sound design. So, I like this game. I think this game is worth studying, alongside Silent Hill 1, since Silent Hill 1, I think, is a little bit primitive. This kind of just... This, ups the ante without doing... without going crazy because they have more horsepower, right? So this is, this is nice, but it's also not going insane and, like, filling, overbloating the game with stuff just because it has a PS2 instead of a PS1. Modern writing refuses to let silence speak. It also doesn't have any idea what subtlety is, so that's another thing as well. So, this is something to analyze, I think. I think people should still play this game in its original form. The remake we'll see about. I don't think it's gonna be good, but we'll see about that, I guess, since we played this, we can do a back-to-back, or rather a side-by-side, along with, well, Metal Gear Solid 3 or whatever, we're gonna, get on with that.
Oh, yes, Fear and Loathing in Salino Yars.
Yeah, so...
Coming never.
So we can... So we'll be... I'm willing to do a side-by-side, because I think, this game is still worth studying even now, even though I honestly, Signalis gets more and more unoriginal as I try and
it's still cool.
It's still cool, but the more and more I play this game, the more I see where a lot of the locations and set pieces from Signalis came from, and it looks a whole lot less fucking original. Which, I just put down the controller and look at Elster. It's like, you just played Silent Hill 2. That was the whole thing. It's still a very nice game, though. But the more I play this game, the more unoriginal Signalis looks. Signalis is still a great game, but the more I look at this, the more I see things that I recognize, and I'm like, wait a minute, you just played this, and you changed around a lot, obviously, but you just played this, and that was a lot of those ideas just came from this. But so, ladies and gentlemen, we're done. That's it for tonight's show. Thank you all for being here. I'm starting to stutter, so that's probably my time to, maybe I need to cut it as well, but...
It is time to go to bed.
It is time to go to bed. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's been Silent Hill 2. I've been your host, Phontomen, and this has been Martin, my co-host. We will see you next time. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. Also, remember to save.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Got it. Night, folks.